And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hope you had a good weekend. Let me adjust my mic a little. It's cockeyed. How'd that happen? I don't touch this thing. I swear. You know how you, like, never move things, you don't touch things, and then you come back a day later and, like, it's all weird, and you're like, how are you? Toy Story, man. I'm pretty sure it's real. And it includes my microphone. Swear. Anyway. Hello, Lady Siege. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Maromi. Glad to have you here. Let me light my candle real fast. Got to do that. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Good morning to all of you. Hello. Here we are. Excellent. Okay. And also, hello, Victor. How you doing? Welcome. Good morning. My internet decided to be weird, but it's fixed now. Hi, hello. Welcome. Mine did too. Like, it blipped weirdly at the last minute, last second there, right before stream officially went live. I was like, hello? What's going on here? So, that wasn't just me. A blip in reality happens simultaneously across all dimensions. Rated R starts Friday. Alright. So, as per the title, we're going to do a decor shopping spree today. So we're going to go around to all the different vendors, because I have a lot in this game completed, as you all well know. So we're gonna do that. But let me get dude sent off first, because I'm a little annoyed. Like, a lot's been retroactive, but the Order Hall one about troops is not. I noticed that yesterday. I was like, what do you mean I don't have all this done? I've had this done for like 10 years. What do you mean it's not done? Well, apparently it's not done. So if you thought that you were done with the troops, Blizzard says no. The best part is you can't even do this with Lineage characters. You can't do anything with this. You have to go back on your old characters to do this. So, like, Blizzard, really? Really? You know how many hundreds of thousands of troops I have used? I have every single achievement on all the classes from Legion before Lemix ever happened. And you're gonna make me do this? By the way, the BFA ones count too, in case you're curious why I'm here. They count for the recruit army for some reason. Stupid. Spent so much gold. Save. I'm about to. I know I'm going to be spending a lot of gold. I'm like, oh no. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's been annoying to cycle through 12 characters to get that part done. Right? Like, it's not going to take long, but it's annoying. I mean, it might take up to a couple of weeks, depending on how much. I don't know. Because there's the Argus ones too, but that counts for the same as the Legion Hall. And the Argus ones, while you can recruit quickly, you still have to kill off your troops on purpose before you can go recruit more. And that's the part that takes forever. So it's like, Blizzard, really? Come on, guys, making me do this all over again. There's something, excuse me. There's something I dislike more in this game than anything else. It's being forced to redo something I've already done and not being credited for my work. That is something I do not appreciate. So just... And the problem too is a lot of, as you can see, a lot of my troops or a lot of my followers are so good. I don't have enough resources, really. It costs 300 resources. I am not going to have enough resources for all this. That's the crazy part. I don't know how I'm going to get more resources. I actually don't think I have enough. Well, I'm thinking of Battle for Azeroth. I have a lot of the Legion ones. Okay, never mind. Let me find a character that I'm not using for this. You. Your stuff. At least they made the stuff account-wide, kinda. Oi. But yeah, I was gonna say... Unfortunately, a lot of my troops, because these are old characters, are so good at this, they don't die very quickly. So. Blech. The Troop Achieve was a brand new achievement they made, right? Nope. It's a new version of it, but we already had a Troop achievement. This is a remake of an original achievement that you had from Legion. I do have the original achievement. What they did is they separated it out across all the different classes, because it was character specific back in the day, and so that's quote-unquote new, and everything you did before, even if you already did it on your main, it doesn't matter. Like, even my paladin, who is the one that would have done this first out of the 12 characters, he doesn't even have credit, even though it's the exact same achievement. I'm like, dude. Blizzard. Ugh. He also swears he's done 20, and I believe him, and others too. I don't know why they want to go back on that. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed some of them don't count too. Like, it's very glitchy. You'll recruit something that will give you like 3 troops, and it'll say like 1. Or yesterday in my shaman order hall, I recruited a whole bunch, and none of them counted. I'm like, oh, great. That's great. Let's see. I don't think my warlock has the... No, he does. Okay. Had a rough day. Very excited to not pay attention to my brain. Got the War Within meta done. Hope you're doing well, Kraken. Congrats. Congrats on the meta. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, you don't have the troop one on him. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. I'll just leave him here. Hello, Cyclone. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Happy Monday. The same issue on my main Legion character, like, girl, like, right? Exactly. Like, at least the ones who definitely did it and have max armored out characters, max troops, even the fancy Argus and the extra ones would definitely have this. So I'm like, hello? Why is this? Why is this a thing? Bah. Alright, let's see here. So I get to do more missions! Yay! Luckily the BFA ones are counted. It's probably not supposed to be that way, so I'm sure they'll fix it soon. Let's see, I can't even recruit any troops. Still in progress. Alright, let's send some off then. Is it because I don't have enough order resources? No, I have enough. I just can't recruit any. Okay, that's great. That's fine. I'll leave. If I could make older reputations account-wide, that would be nice. They stopped the Shadowlands, I think. They did. They did, and Shadowlands isn't even done. Shadowlands is only half done. They didn't include a lot of Shadowlands stuff. So it's like... Alright. Okay, up to Priest Order Hall. Yeah, I had to update my spreadsheet to track it. Right? It's like, pfft. Luckily I know who they are off the top of my head, so I don't need to do anything with my spreadsheet. I know who my mains were from Legion. But like, bro. Perfect breakfast because I'm lazy. Chicken salad and root beer soda to drink. Excellent. Look at that. Dirt. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, let's see here. So, I should be able to... let's see, were you a recruiter? No. You're the recruiter. Borealis music, my beloved. I know Borealis is fantastic. Okay, now that's gonna be going for a bit. Get this, Kraken. I downloaded LVY on Saturday, logged, got so overwhelmed by how much it was, and uninstalled her when my brain wants to figure out that puzzle a different time. Understandable, yeah. LVY could definitely be overwhelming. There's a lot to it. It is a hefty add-on. High barrier to entry, but boy, oh, once you figure out how to get what you want out of it, it's really nice. Okay. So, I guess he's good for now. I can't... Well, I guess I could go check Argus. I didn't check Argus on him. I haven't minded doing most of the decor collecting except lumber collecting I find annoying. So I heard. I've heard people aren't too fond of lumber. I haven't done anything with the lumber because I haven't crafted anything. You will probably have way more housing time in than I have. The last time I did anything with housing was literally last night with this for about 5 minutes. And then the last time I streamed it, which was last week. So I've only been doing it during streams, so... There we go. So, you know... I don't have a lot done. And I noticed, too, ATT can't, unless it's changed today because it got an update, can't read your housing stuff if it's already being used. It can only check off what's in your storage. So all of the things that I used during my little decorating spree last week, I'm gonna have to take down, put in storage, and put back out, which is fine. Yeah, he doesn't have the special... He doesn't have the thing unlocked. That's fine. I literally said no to that, ma'am. He doesn't have the special troop unlocked, but that's fine. Whatever. Let me delete some quests here. I don't need any of this garbage. Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and delete that one too. That'll be a different day. Alright, well he can sit here for the sec, I guess. Most of my mains I remembered. I couldn't remember who my DK or DH mains were for Legion, but I got 12 parked now. Perfect. I know, it's silly that we have to do this, and we can't even do it with our Lemix ones. We have to go out of our way to go use the characters that had already done it all. It's like, come on. Really, Blizzard? It's a good thing I have a lot of resources on hand. Probably look up a guide on how to navigate it. Do you have any chance have a video on it? Just curious. I do not. LVUI is very complex, and I think I show somewhat how I set it up. I don't remember what's in my video on LVUI. I do have a video on LVUI, but I think it's just kind of a brush on how I set it up, not how to use it per se, because I couldn't tell you how to use it. I set up my UI back at the end of WoD early Legion. Topically, ironically. And I couldn't tell you how I did it. That was way before I was ever a YouTuber, so I did not take note of it. Alright, send you off. Get out of here. Please go die. And... you. Okay, now let's send... oh. There we go. Send that one half. Because my dudes aren't even good enough to get it above the 25%. Wow, alright. I guess that one's waiting. It's fine, I guess. It's kind of funny. Nope, not Desarlor. I need my... Ordinal. There we go. Do you have the Drained Dark Heart in your housing inventory? Because I didn't, which annoys me, even though I had the War Within meta before the patch came out. Probably not, because I don't have the War Within meta. I only have about half of that done, because I've not done Undermine stuff, and only a little bit of Koresh, and I've not done any of the grinding for it, nor have I finished, like, the Hollowfall stuff, because I just wasn't interested. So, probably not if it's related to the meta. Hello, Sako. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, those are all... Those still on a mission? They still have like 7 hours? Good grief. Those must have been long ones. Well, not much I can do about that then. I guess you'll just hang out here. I'm not gonna bother checking Argus, because I can't do anything anyways. Ah, gotcha, yeah, totally get that. No worries, I'll just research for stuff then. Perfect. Sorry. Let's see, Rick. I will say this X-Pac meta seems less involved than previous ones. I was noticing that. I was surprised that I was already like half done with it, so that's kind of nice. I mean, I don't mind them being super involved as someone who does everything anyways, but, you know. Hey Kraken, did you complete all the class order halls in Lemix? I did. We finished that last week. So we are completely done. We finished that last Monday. So this week? I guess it was this week. Monday, before the patch dropped. We finished it. No, it was last week. Yeah, because it's Monday now. Last Monday, yes. So, yes, we did. All we have left is one more Argus run. And debating whether I want to bother or not with the, whatever you call it. That. The heroic army thing with the withered army training scenario, because I hate the army training scenario. Did you know they're bringing something in Midnight that works just like the withered army training scenario? I'm like, why? I hated it so much. Ugh. So I'll probably not be doing that. Like, no thanks, I'm good. I don't even want to do the one we do have. I did my time, thanks. Alright, troops. Send that off. Okay, and then it's back to the order hall. I was struggling with the DF one. Those damn hunts wouldn't drop the dog color. I did 1 million a day, it seems like. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Do we have an add-on to streamline the quest line? There's so much sideline crap. Depends on which quest line you're referring to. The order hall itself, or... Because if not, no. Most of it is included. You have to do it. You have to do all the way up until... this is Alliance. I am Alliance, but I need Demon Hunter. You have to do all the way up until the Broken Shore, where you get your class hall mount. Even if you already have the original class hall mount, you have to do it again. The achievement will not count on Lemix unless you do go up to that point. So, basically, any class hall quest that has the banner over it that says it's a main campaign quest, you gotta do it. Except Light's Heart. I didn't have to do Light's Heart, except for on, I think just Paladin required Light's Heart? Somebody required it, I can't remember who. Hi Kraken, what's new? Not much. Hello LB. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just going through and getting some, or at least once I finish with the class stuff, we're gonna go do a shopping spree for Decor across all the vendors across Azeroth. Which is a lot. So... Okay. 12 hours. He must not have his correct thingamajig. That's not good. Let me go look at his thingy. He must not have the right one. Will it have similarities to Torghast, or Torghast I should say? No, Torghast and the Withered Army scenario are nothing in common. Withered Army scenario is the one from Legion. I don't know that it'll have any similarity to that. Torghast would be, I'd consider it a little more like Islands without the RNG. Or Delves. Technically, Delves are an evolved version of Torghast. Where's the dude? Oh, right, he's over here. Howdy, Kraken chat. Hello, Samantha. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Priest, I believe. Priest might be the other one. There was a couple of them. I couldn't remember who. Where's the one that makes it... lowers the cooldown? Do Demon Hunters not get one? What? Maximum you can have. Success, which we don't want. Success. Order. New troop type. What? Demon Hunters don't get a... Huh. Well, alright then. I guess that's kind of weird. All of my other characters have been able to recruit troops in 30 minutes, but he's stuck on 12 hours. That's... alright. Maybe it's just the type of troop I recruited by accident? Maybe they're different? I don't remember. I did all this back when it was current. Why would I remember this, Blizzard? Seriously. Ugh. This was like 10 years ago. Blizzard. And also, hello, Munterhane. Glad to have you here. Welcome. it's just the ones that say class order hall, yeah. Probably. I mean, I did all of them, so it didn't let me progress on a lot of them because each class is a little different. Some of them even require some quests out in some of the zones to finish. So there's not really a straight answer, it's maybe. Just do everything, basically. That's why it took us like 2 months to get it all done. It's not a quick thing. If you know Live It, you could probably jam it out in a couple weeks. Let's see here. Send you off. Now I can recruit more. Maybe. That one. Okay, send these guys off. There we go. Okay. Back to Order Hall. Is everything released in Legion Remix? Released as in it has everything? No, because Remix does not cover everything that regular Legion has. Like, you can't do actually a fair amount of stuff. There's no professions, there's no anything to do with the mission table. I think they fixed the hidden artifact stuff, but I can't vouch for that because I already have all of them, so I wasn't doing them. There's a lot of MOG that's not included, like the Legion Invasion MOG and the Assault MOG, etc., etc. Did the big tour yesterday. Homebands vendor list and dungeon raid list were really helpful since it shows collected well. Nice! Yeah, I have those as well. I'll probably be mainly following ATT's list because they have a huge old list of housing things. But yeah, so I have these as backups in case I can't figure out where they're at. I think more is coming tomorrow. There is. Tomorrow is the final patch of Remix. If that's what you were asking about, I mean. About the phases, because of the time gating crap. The last thing comes out tomorrow. That's probably more what you were asking. Apologies, Squabbles. Alright, let's see. Get through these. Let's see. Right. Wish I could send out just troops. It's so mean sounding that you have to like purposely kill off your troops to get this achievement. That's awful. Hello Kraken, hello Lore, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Here's the troop guy. Okay, can I get more? Can. 10th if you're EUEing or EUEs. Perfect. I think Mr. GM was talking about that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't know what's coming tomorrow, though. It's a little vague. So I don't know if we'll get new stuff to buy, or if they're adding, like, new achievements that are hidden. I have no idea. So, it's quote-unquote the Infinite Chaos patch, quote-unquote catch-up stuff. But what does that mean? I have no idea. Trauma stays with you. That it does, LV. I like to pretend I'm not those that don't get sad about having to wait. No, I'm sorry. Surprised they haven't said they're what they're adding to Remix tomorrow. I want the Legion assault weapons. Agreed. Shark butt too. Cute. Okay, I guess he's good for the time being. Up to Rogue. Oi. I hope they make bronze easier to get. I need to buy a ton of those Sentinel Owl statues. I feel that. I know. After this next month, well, not after the month, but after this next phase comes out and I finish, what do you call it? Argus and whatnot, because I'm doing my last Argus run tomorrow with a friend. So that I can buy the new scythe and stuff. I'm gonna look at that and see if I want any duplicates of the stuff off the vendors, because once it's gone, well, it's gonna be gone, and I don't think they're going to put in another vendor to let us buy more because they said it was exclusive. So that's fun. Let's see, can I order more off you? There we go. Okay. I know that was super annoying, but I love this song. It makes me very happy. It's just fun. Alright, I guess I turn this into you. There you go. Okay, back to Rogue Order Hall. They still don't know what they're gonna put in Phase 5? Probably not. Hello, Bob. Love this music and Forgotten About. I know, right? This BFA music is just... I think it's one of my favorites, if I'm completely honest. Mr. Bonkerinos, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Love the name, by the way. It's adorable. Did they give enough time for people to collect everything? I don't know, honestly. I like, for me, yes. I wish it was longer. I don't like limited time events because that's all I did was Lemix for the whole, like, 2 months of streaming. Everyone can vouch who's been watching. And I would have liked to have done other things, because I have limited time to play. I mostly only play WoW during stream, because I have other work I have to do. You know, I can't no life it like I was in college and high school, so... so kinda. Like, 3 months may seem like a long time, but when you're doing an entire expansion on Fast Forward, it's debatable. Debatable. At least it wasn't like Mop with the weapons, but still, I don't know. Question feels subjective, I feel like. Or the answer, I mean. Okay. So I did that. Can I recruit more? Move those up. Let's see. You're the quartermaster. Can I do more now? Not you. Who's the recruiter? It's you. I cannot recruit more. Okay. Thank you so much, Lainey, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm jamming, I know, right? It's great. Personally, no, I have an insane amount of work building up, and Lemix is not helping when I get home from work, and I'm really tired. I feel you, Ghosty. Yeah. And, like, they have a lot of really cool stuff in Lemix for, like, the new stuff. It's just, because it's literally just... the Legion we already have, minus a few things, but faster. You know that meme? Where it's like, I drank coffee because I'm depressed, but now I'm just depressed faster. Imagine that, but with, like, with Lemix. That's what it feels like to me. So, it's that meme. That encapsulates it perfectly. That meme is me, right? Also, hello, No Drama Llama. Glad to have you here. Do you have to be out of Lemix to do the troops? Yep. You can't do anything with the mission tables inside Lemix. So, if you're an old player, you gotta use your old mains, because you gotta do stuff to unlock this. Or, make some new ones, I guess. So, yeah. Like, for new people, I get why they need to do it. But I'm not a new person. Why do I have to keep doing this? Come on, Blizzard. Let's see. Okay, so that's... I can't recruit anymore there, so let's go back to the order hall. That means also me, perfect. I've only had time to play one character since it started, and it does seem like a lot of things to collect. It is. It is a lot. That is a lot. I had to do a lot. It's like all I played for the past month or however long it's been. That's why I pushed so hard too to get it done, at least the majority of it done before 11.27 dropped, because that's when they were dropping housing. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be doing Lemix for the whole duration of it. I want to switch to my housing. I want to get housing done before pre-patch. And by done, I mean, you know, get my house in order and the way things that I like. all the collecting and things before all the add-ons explode and my characters melt. So, you know, one of those things. Let's see, so those still have a lot of time. Wow. 6 hours on that one, 3.5 hours on those. Well, I will be coming back on that one then. You'll bring it back at a later date during content drought. Maybe, like Blizzard said they plan to. They said that with Mop Remix, but if you look at it realistically, unless they don't do all the expansions on purpose, we might not see Legion Remix or Mop Remix for another decade because of how many expansions there are and how many they need to get through. And I feel like it would be a little disingenuous if they skipped a lot of them and just did repeats of ones we've already done this early. So that's part of the reason that drives me to get things done, because I'm like, I don't know, I might not be playing in 10 years. I mean, in 10 years, I'll be 43. I could be dead. I don't know. Something could be wrong with me. Who knows? I don't want to wait that long. I want to now. So, if it was just like a couple of years, sure, but I don't know. That's up to Blizzard. Brawler's Guild is tomorrow too. True. And that's probably also a seasonal thing, which is why I'm like, I'm curious how they're gonna do Brawler's Guild this time in terms of its seasonal thing, because it was always a FOMO thing. It was never around very long. It was usually around by season. The seasons would change, and then you wouldn't be able to get usually that stuff anymore. So like, pulling it in this late, we're only gonna have like a month and a half to be able to finish it. I'm not sure. You know, assuming like the season stops with pre-patch or something. I'm honestly uncertain how they're gonna do this. So I guess we'll find out. Kinda not looking forward to that, but hopefully it's still something you can outgear. That's what I'm hoping, because the original one you could outgear. I would wait till the end of the expansion, or end of the season at least, depending on which version they did, because it's kind of been all over the place. I would overgear and then go do it that way, because I don't personally like Brawler's Guild that much. It's not my type of content, but the collectibles from it are cool. So, you know, you do what you got to. So I don't know. We'll find out. Pretty sure I'm not just going to get the armored type mythic mogs. I just don't have the verse on anyone. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Heck, you want Shadowlands for the collectibles? Oh, same, honestly. Like Remix is great on paper. I've not enjoyed how they've been doing it, but on paper it sounds fun. I like the idea of it. So I do hope they do a Shadowlands ones, because Shadowlands, at the very least, Shadowlands has kick-ass mog. I love the aesthetics. It's some of my favorite in game. Legit, the Sepulchre sets, some of my favorite sets in game. So, defeat the Grand Champion. Supply dropped. Oh, I don't need this one. It's fine. I don't need armor. In fact, I'm trying to not armor them. How's your house going? It's fine. I haven't done much. I think I've only put like maybe 2 or 3 hours on it, which we did last Tuesday. Something like that. I haven't done a whole lot. I like housing, don't get me wrong, but I mostly want to collect the stuff before I get too deep into the housing building itself. That way I don't have to think about it. So that's what I'm going to focus on first. And I did go through, like I was talking about last week, and log into all of my characters. And it was worth it, because I got some 20-30 more pieces of furniture. I couldn't tell you what it was. I have over 300 characters that I just did over the few days. But it did work. I got the 200 achievement. I ended at like 214 when I was done, when I started at like 180 something. So, worth it. Whatever all those characters unlocked, it was worth it. So, hi, who, Decor shopping. Hello, Haley. Hello, and yes, as soon as I get through these characters here for the order hall stuff, for those new achievements, new quote unquote, we'll be doing that. We'll be going around and shopping. Secretly Rich Brawler Guild was just a permanent thing, and all old rewards come back, and all the reps from it were combined into one. Agreed, Hapone. Hard agree. I would be a lot less critical of Brawlers Guild if that was the case. I don't like that it's another seasonal thing on top of all the seasonal things and FOMO things that we already have going on. I'm like, please, I can't keep up as it is. So, you know, yeah, I agree. Okay, so now we can send these guys off. Okay. Alright, now back to order hell for you. Got a turbulent timeless question. I did the 5 time walking dungeons and day quests in Dorn. Is that all I have to do each week? Correctamundo, yes. In fact, even better, if you do, it's just about the buff mostly. That buff you got that says, hey, you can get 30% more XP or whatever because you got the 4 stacks or 5 stacks or whatever it stacks up to, I don't remember. That buff, if you use it on a character and you just park them and you don't let it run out of time, the following week you can just do 1 dungeon to refresh it. You don't even have to do the quest, and it will count, assuming it's like the past versions. I haven't done it yet. And it will count for the new week. So, otherwise you have to redo all that all over again to get it to count. Where am I going? Order hall. I did spend more than a few hours in my first build and feel like starting over. That's fair. Yeah, I'm going to be starting over too because I want to level up my house a little bit first and also get more decor. My variety is pretty weak even with all of the achievements that I have. Because even with all the achievements and reps that I do have, you still have to go buy it. So it's like, well, alright. I guess I'll be doing that. But whatever. Professions and crafting calls to me more. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't done anything with that yet. I made enough gold from Decor sales I was able to buy my friend top tier midnight bundle. Nice. Excuse me. Well, that was nice of you. What a good friend. And also congrats on making lots of gold. Okay. Well, I only have 1 squad of archers, so we're gonna send you off. Alright, let's go recruit some dudes. I should be able to now. Here's a recruiter. Can't recruit anymore. I get that WoW's core gameplay is just doing seasonal stuff, but everyone just does it super fast at the beginning, which is understandable. But I wish things were like other people who weren't so eager to do everything super fast, though I can understand the opposite. No one wants to stay near the end of the season. Yeah, I get it. I think mostly it's because I feel like Blizzard has trained us to try to get it done as fast as possible. Because if you don't, the time gating will literally prevent you from whatever it is at the end of being able to do it. There's a lot of things like that, where if you wait to try to do something until the last week of an event, you actually can't finish it because there's physically not enough time, and or the time gating is like, ha, sorry you didn't play a month ago. Like, there's been a lot like that over the years. I mean, look at Delves. Unless you have a stupid amount of alts and keys, you actually cannot complete Delves if you come back in the final week of the season. That's crazy to me. Like, that's insane. That's why I went so hard on it at the first part of the season, because I actually wanted the stuff from it, was for that exact reason. I was like, are you kidding me right now? So, I think that's why, because of the way Blizzard structures things, that's why I have to get things done super early. And that's not always true. Like, they're inconsistent about that. Sometimes they're like, yeah, here's the catch-up at the end. Everybody can get it done if you came in late. It's like, cool, that's awesome, Blizzard. And other times they're like, no, you didn't play 5 months ago, so screw you. So it's like, what? Make up your mind, please. So, yeah. I feel like that's why. So, okay, they're on the hunt now. Alright, I guess there's not much more I can do with this. The nice thing going around buying all decor gets your house up to 5+. Yes, I saw that. I was very pleased and a little more encouraged about going around and buying everything early. Because of that. Because I saw that. I was like, so what does, you know, leveling my house up even get me? Well, it lets me put down more rooms, which I want because I felt like it was a little limited, and ups your decor count, at least for interior. Like how much you can use. I'm like, okay. Well, if that's what it's going to unlock, then I'm going to do that. So, and the decor, since you have to, which this part really annoys me, you have to level up your Horde and Alliance houses separately. The decor, at least, does count for both. I tested it last night. Because that was my thought was, oh great, is all of this decor I'm going to go shop for not going to count for the one that I'm not currently maining, quote unquote? Luckily, no, it will count for both. So I'm not quite sure what the difference is then, and why that's the case, but whatever. So, weird. Okay, set those off. I can turn this in now. Can I order more troops? I cannot. I love the BFA music. Oh wait, I'm a Death Knight. I can go straight to my order hall. Yeah, I was glad to learn I didn't even have to learn any crafted decor to get to level 6. Good. Yeah. That's good. I'm sure that'll be different for the future levels, but you know. I want Silverman exteriors so I can have a pretty house. Supposedly that's all coming with Midnight Launch. From what I've heard. I haven't looked into it, so don't quote me on that, but that's what I have been told. So, we'll find out. Alright, let's see, I still have a lot. 21 hours? That must have been a long one, gosh dang it. Okay. Let's see, you're a recruiter. And I still can't recruit any. The unfortunate thing is because some of these characters, actually all of these, are so old, and they did all this current, I have max amount of followers and then some, and I have max amount of, I have like pre-existing troops that are all geared up and like epic, and I have to go like destroy them. They can't just sit there and be cool after all that work so that I can get the achievement. And I've been sitting there for like a decade, and I'm like, thanks Blizzard. I liked having that set up the way it was. It was originally optimized. Cool. Very cool. So, yeah, it's so absurd to me, and I agree with everything you said. If they gave like a huge increase of XP or buffs or something, it would make it reachable. I would appreciate it. Agreed. Like, yeah, it's so all over the place. And it's trained people to have to rush things. Because if they don't, they miss out. So, you know, it's great. Alright, let's send you two off. And you two off. And is that it? Yeah. Okay. Haven't started much on the inside. I feel like I need to plan it really well because of how you add and remove rooms. Yeah, that's fair. That's partly why I want to start over on what I have done. Like, I like the outside. That can stay the way it is. But the inside, I do want to completely redo it because I saw that you could add up your room limit. Not just the housing decor limit of the inside of the interior, but the actual how many rooms you can place down cost. Which is good, because I feel like I didn't get to place down as many as I wanted on the base. Because I wanted like a second level. I wanted a second floor. So, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I bought all the vendor stuff and got the recipes on my main, but I'm taking everything slowly. It's the shiny new toy, but it's also forever. Excuse me, and time-wise stuff is not. Agreed, exactly. Well said, Drakira. Also, apologies if I said your name wrong. But yeah, agreed. It's part of the reason why housing is kind of on the slight back burner, at least up until now. That way I could focus on it. Alright, let's see here. Let's go fail some more missions. That one's a win. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That one will fail. You're a recruiter. Can I recruit stuff yet? No. Okie dokie. Oh, you're done, I guess. And now for the paladin. It is. Hopefully we get a silver moon hood too, so I can live my elf dreams or whatever. Agreed. So is it silly to have your house to goblin scale? I don't think so. To make your house to goblin scale. No. It's your house. You do whatever the heck you want. That's the best part. At this point, I may need to reevaluate what I want to do in WoW. I'm not one to follow the thing everyone's doing right away. I like to take my time doing things, said things at my pace. Agreed, Ghosty. And I strongly recommend you or anyone does that. Just reevaluate what you prioritize, especially now, because Blizzard is slinging so much FOMO and seasonal stuff at us anymore. I can't keep up. Kind of like with the shop stuff. I've always bought all of their online IRL shop money stuff, but they're coming out with so many, about 2 a month now, plus other promotional things. I'm not made of money. I can't keep up. So I'm now picking and choosing the exact ones I want. Same with in-game stuff. That's why I pulled back even harder from current content so that I could focus on legacy, because that's what I enjoy. So that's just how it had to be. That be how it do. Yes, this is the problem. All of my characters are geared to the 9s, so all my followers. Wait. I can't recruit any on him yet. Alright. Back to the order hall. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to organize my house plans. Same here on the shop stuff, Kraken. Yeah, it's just too much to keep up with anymore. And same on the house plans. I haven't quite figured out, because we only get 2 houses. And for me, that's a problem. Because there's so many things I like. I wanted a lot. But now I have to like try to pick the one that I want. I'm like, yeah, that's practically impossible, thanks. So, oops, this is the priest. So, I gotta figure that out too. I don't know. Yes, preach. Thank you. Feels so bad how much they're pushing the gear shop pets while not making actual more battle pet content in Midnight, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. That does feel a little icky. We'll see what happens, I guess. Are you Wormrest or Moonguard? I am everything. All of them. I have characters on all North American RP realms. Primarily Moonguard, Earthen Ring, Scarlet, and Maelstrom? I think is my 4 main. And I have a few still on Wormrest. I'm on all of them. I'm all over the place. So if it's an RP realm, the answer is yes. Going to be a case of seeking out every mission that insta-kills all followers, not counting the affix. I know, right? I'm too lazy to kind of look into that, so I'm just kind of like, eh. Whatever. So, I'm just sending them off and not looking. It'll happen when it happens. Okay, let's see here. Can I recruit troops now? Yes. I can't do any more of that type. Can I get more from you? No. How about you? 1. Make sure, too, you all check all of your recruiters, because you can't just stack up on a single type of troops in your order hall. You can only have a certain amount of each. So, yeah. That could help speed up this a teeny tiny bit. Okay, now I can send those off. Is that everybody? Yes. Okay! Now we can go shopping. So let me go put these things away. That can just sit in the background, and we're gonna go shopping. I had to also tell myself to relax. The $90 Brutosaur is so stupidly expensive, I prevented myself from even entertaining to get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like the Brutosaur is the only one I would vouch for me, just because, like, dude. Auction house and mailbox. Everything else, though, debatable. I have to really want it to get it. Alright, let's see. Let's put, that away. I'll put this down here. And a couple of these are cooking spices. Yeah, I need to post new auction house stuff. I'll do that in a day or two. And the bear. I like the bear a heck of a lot more than the yak. Because it's quiet and it's not intrusive. So that one I can definitely vouch for. Hello, Analana. Yay, shopping indeed. And hello, Tim. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing fine. I am a little cold, though. And I left my drink in the other room. I think I made an energy drink, and I don't see it. I have to go grab it. Let me catch up on chat here, and we'll take a few-minute break. That way I can go get my hoodie, which I think is in the dryer. I don't see it. I must not have pulled that out yet. Gosh dang it. Because I'm using the small square room and have 2 floors. Fair. I don't see why not. I mean, use whatever you like, Zim. If you like it, you like it. I just send all the missions available. Same, pretty much. Like, I go as many until there's no troops left. Because the troops, specifically, it's not including your followers. It's tiring out the expendable guys, which is really sad. So, I'm also in the thought that unless the price for transmog comes down, I might not buy shop mogs anymore. What's the point of paying real money for transmog that discourages me from using? Fair. They are dropping the price by about, would they say, like 50 or 60%? But like we talked about before, literally like we had said, even if they cut it in half, it's still expensive. Well, they're cutting it in half. So that is good, but I do hope they come down even further because it's still a little much. But we'll find out. We'll see what happens when it goes live. I like the bear too. Perfect. Yeah, the bear is perfect. It's quiet. It doesn't have the grumbles sniffing at me constantly. It's not nearly as big. And I like the bear more anyway. I think he's cute. I simply refuse to partake in capitalism on that account. That's perfectly fair.
23 months. Telonia's sub to your channel for 23 months.
Telonius, thank you so much for the resub, especially for that long. My goodness. How do you put up with me for this long? Thank you so much for your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. Keep a tally of how much you spend today so I can prepare for my own shopping trip, please. I can try. I can attempt. I can give you a round number. I was just gonna grab 100K and see what I spend, so I can give you a rounded number if that helps. Thank you so much, Rat Nuggins, for the follow. That's an adorable name. Appreciate you being here. There's just so much more available to get in game. I don't feel like I need to get everything from the shop. Yeah, agreed. Totally get that. I don't mean to sound like a shill or something, but I got the Brutosaur only because I wasn't able to get the green one as a new player and didn't know anything. Oh, you're fine, Ghosty. I have both the green one and the black one. And I use the black one constantly because it also has a mailbox. Like, I have all the mail toys. I can use all the mailbox toys. But they have stupid cooldowns on them. Stupid? That's ridiculous and stupid. It's stupid. So stupid it read. So, it's nice to have an on-call mailbox. I got rid of 2 whole guild banks of old mats for War Within, kicking myself at the moment. Oh no, I'm sorry, Octavia. I'm sorry. A lot of us caught the Bruto. We did. I always have a sound off, just like the bears. Understandable, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break. I need to, I think I'll run to the restroom while I'm out there real fast. Just a few minutes. I need to go get my drink. I left it in the other room, and get my hoodie out of the laundry, because I'm cold. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Sorry to swap laundry around because the rest of it wasn't quite dry, but my hoodie is just dry enough that I'll wear it. So, because I'm cold. And I like this one. It's my new one. I got a new hoodie. It's got the Grinch. It's like a pale pink with brown squiggles. And it's got like little Grinch heads and hearts and candy canes all over it. It's very Christmassy and cute. I'm very happy with it. So, so I wanted to wear this one. Okay. Alright. Housing. So, right. Let me figure out where we're at here. Let's see. Turn off the garrison button, please. Thank you. Alrighty, Roo. Alrighty, Roo. So, let's see. Let's look at this. I have this Decor one. All factors needed to this faction or expansion. All. Well, that doesn't seem correct. The, Decor vendor says I need nothing, but I know that's not true. So, let's do... There's that. There's some vendors. Okay. Right, let me go back to my house first. Because I gotta pull it all apart so I can get things to count. Oh no, is that macro not working anymore? Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Ugh. Alright. Wow. Re-stupid, it's stupid, but again. Yes, exactly. Honestly, no skin off my back, like if people use the auction house enough, or heck, just because they want it, like, go ahead. I just, like, cannot justify it. No, yeah, agreed. Like, if you cannot justify it for yourself, no reason to get it. I completely understand. Okay, the housing outside, well, I guess that would include all that too, wouldn't it? That's okay. Let's put everything away. Can't... Why is it not letting me... What? Let me put it away. Let me remove it. What do you mean I can't attack while pacified? Oh no. Let me log out and log back in. Silver was having this problem. That's not good. I recruited myself and thus have 5 concurrent subs for RAF rewards, so I'm no stranger to spending money because otherwise my entire paycheck vanishes on pixels. I feel you, Nadia. Same. Press R. I did indeed. That's exactly what I was pressing. But the house likes to forget your keybinds, I've noticed. Silver was having this problem yesterday. Okay, let's try this again. Still... Oh no. FUI is broken with housing? Really? It was working like last week? That's not good. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, so I was just using this a few days ago. Is the recap thingy any good to level through? I have no idea. I've not tried it because I've not had any leveling I needed to get done outside of Lemix. So I'm not sure. Let me turn off LVI again. Gosh dang it. Blizzard. Blame Blizzard on that one. Yeah, I've been telling myself I'll wait to get that one Atlanthil set with the mount pack because I don't need it to. It'll just stay there unless otherwise said. Just gonna wait for now. Yeah, that's fair. Wouldn't mind spending, but damn, let me save it between. Right? Same, exactly, Ghosty. I don't mind spending. Gonna work now? It does. Okay, that is LVY. That is unfortunate. Alright, all the hard work we did, don't matter. We're just gonna put it all away. And we'll start over. Because we're gonna go buy a whole bunch of shit and level up things. I need a return everything in-house to inventory button. Though I'm sure that somebody would accidentally use it. Let's see, let's downsize that. Me too, please, it's Christmas. Yes. Try cleanup mode. Cleanup mode? What is cleanup mode? Cleanup mode, what is this? Minimal lets you remove multiple house decor. Oh, you just click on things. You're a lifesaver. Let me turn LVY back on and see if it works like that. You can just click on stuff. That's smart. Thank you. I didn't realize that's what that was. I didn't look. Let me reload here. I had to turn it off to decorate. You can do that just by deleting rooms. Can you? I think if you delete the room, everything goes with it. Okay. Well, just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and just snag everything the old-fashioned way. Just because. Let's see. It's not like I had a lot anyway. Right, I can't get over there now because I got rid of the bridge. Well, I'm gonna have to. Oh well, it's fine. Oops. Yep, it works with LVY, yay! Well. I can't get what's in the corner, but I'll have to just get it when the room gets deleted. Because I am gonna strip all the rooms back too. And then we're gonna go level the house by getting all the decor on a shopping spree. I think that's everything. Need to grab everything outside too. Let's see. Floor plan. So delete that. All decor in this room will be returned to your house chest. Yes. 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 You cannot have a room with more than one connected door? But I want to remove it. What do you mean I can't remove it? What? Oh, it's these. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I get that. I see. I see. I need to go up one. Floor 2. There we go. It's these. Delete these. And then I can delete the other ones. Okay. This one. I do really like the housing music. It has very, very faint, like, I don't know. Oblivion? I don't know. It's not Oblivion or Skyrim, but I get that vibe a little tiny bit. Okay, I think I got everything. Just down to the basic house. I have to turn it off to decorate. That's deleting rooms. I think if you delete a room itself, everything goes with it above. Yeah, it seems like it does. Assumingly. Okay. So, let's go back out here. House reset button would be bad. Reminds me of the time I was playing Minecraft pack that had a philosopher's stone that would convert water into ice, etc. My house made of sandstone blocks was reset into sand thanks to a misclick of the philosopher's stone. I'm sorry. It's kind of hilarious, but I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Take all this stuff. We'll leave the fence. Because that should have counted at the very least. I'll have to check. Ivy away. Put that one away. Ah. Need some Sims building in here. Agreed. Suppose that's not really build music. It's just someone's music. Still the point stands fair. We do need an undo button. I agree. An undo button would be nice. Okay, was that everything? Reload. There it goes. Okay, so it's just this vendor. So in case anyone was curious why your ATT might not be reading, I've found that unless they can figure out how, it can't read what you already have placed if it didn't track it beforehand. Like, I did all this before ATT got updated, because it was the day that it was released. So it couldn't read what I already had down until I picked it up in my inventory and then put it back down. So, since I wanted to redo my house anyway, whatever, it's fine. Alright, so let's go buy things. I want to ride my beetle because I like my beetle. It's cute. Will ATT work in midnight? Hopefully. That's about the best answer I could give you. So, this vendor over here apparently. Let's see. Ah, here he is. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab gold. I'm gonna need it anyways. Okay. Got all that. Those are not housing. Okay. Let me grab gold. I forgot to do that. So that was 50 gold. That wasn't much, but... we grab 100k, and we'll go on a shopping spree. Alright. Now we'll see. Alright. So, ensure decor flight path. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Okla Dokla. Dynamic. Let's look at decor. Left click to expand, right click to pop out the mini list. Give me the mini list. I like the big list though, honestly. Oh, is this the same? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We have our teeny tiny little mini list. Let's see, crafted, dungeons, raids, expansion feature, housing. Eatery, storage, barrel. Kazalgar. Outdoor zones, here we go. Oh, wait, that doesn't say where the... Really? You're not gonna tell me where the vendors are or what it's under? Is it because it's in the mini list? Because decor vendor says I need nothing from vendors, so I don't think that's accurate. I'm gonna have to use ATT. That's fine, I had a feeling. Loving the Gilnean aesthetic, the problem solver looks cool. Yeah, it's gorgeous here. I do really like it. Okay, let's look up this way. I have an idea. They should have a new housing section in here. Quest flight path. Filters? Expansion filters. Right? Appearances, heirlooms, illusions, mounts, toy, campsites, decor. There it is. Okay, we're gonna turn off a lot. So give it a second. It's gonna be a little laggy. Light paths, character unlocks, achievements. Almost feels like sacrilege to turn this all off. Websites, toy box, battle pets, mounts, illusions, heirlooms. Okay. Fresh. I'm gonna pop open our outdoor zones. I should probably reload because it's thinking. It's thinking. That's a lot to condense. ATT refreshed. Okay. It's a little laggy. It's still thinking. Try Homebound, it works better than Decor. I have the Homebound right here, but Homebound does not show all of the vendors that I need. It's just for achievements. For example, it says the only things I need are the achievements from Legion, which is the raising the army ones I was complaining about earlier. Some PvP ones, obviously I'm not done with War Within, which includes the new meta. So, does now bottom tab. Oh, you're right, vendors. Huh. Well, look at that. You're right. Hey, hey. Add to pin map. Okay. Yeah. And it's more correct because I like Decor Vendor, but even though I have everything tracked, it says I need nothing. I'm like, well, that's not correct. Okay, cool. Never mind. Let me turn everything back on ATT. Turn on everything. I'll probably just go ahead and get rid of Decor Vendor just because it's not been accurate. It's not been helpful. Vendors are at the tab bottom. Perfect. I'm going to become the go-to add-on for housing over the last week of development. Well, that's good. Let's see, turn on everything. There. Alright, so reload. So LVY, or not LVY, ATT can think about that. Right, I was gonna go ahead and get rid of, oh, I can get rid of the Lemix add-on I was using too, because I don't need that anymore. Let me drop a couple add-ons here. Let's see. Don't need... What was this one called? Decor Vendor. So delete that one and... Where's the other one? Only real complaint is having to scrap build stairways. Aw, yeah, I agree. I wish we would just have straight up stairwells. That would be nice. Especially like curved ones. I really want to make like spiral stairs, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to do it. So I'm like, maybe. We'll see how much. There it is. Legion Remix Helper. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Let me reload one more time. Why does that keep turning on? Stop turning that on. Did a spiral spare, let me start over. I did a spiral staircase. I will never do it again. I don't blame you. I watched some other people doing it. I saw pictures and little videos on it, and I was like, I don't know if I have the patience, if I'm completely honest. Yeah. So. Okay. Getting all oriented here. Keep the garrison button off. Blizzard really wants it on. I don't. There. Okay, homebound. Vendors. Here we go. Let's start with Eastern Kingdoms, because we're here. Let's see here. So the green, I'm assuming, means I have everything. And the yellow, I'm assuming, means I don't. So, Stormwind City. Right click to add map pin. Dude. There it is. Let's get over there. Here we go. I got 100k in my pocket, and I have directions now. Here we go! We officially begin our collecting. I think Blizz should put in a mode where you have access to unlimited decor, everything unlocked, so you can plan out what you want to do, and then give you a shopping list. I agree. I was thinking something similar the other day, like, gee, I wish I had like a creative mode version of this. Like, it's a Minecraft thing. That way I can kind of plan out what I want. So I agree. And then be able to save the build or something. That would be nice. Merry Mondays to you as well, Keon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's annoying because I want a spiral staircase look, but I have to do it all manually. I know, right? It's gonna be crazy. Shopping spree! Yes! Here we go. Alright. So, what do I need from you? What's this? Begin the quest, Furniture Favor. Well, I don't have that quest yet. Let's see, you... Is it just that? Earthen Storage Crate? That's what ATT says. Yeah. I already have all this. Use your Blizz connections to make it happen. If only I had Blizz connections. I appreciate you think I do, Victor. But thank you. What is that? It's a quest? Let me look at this up. Let me look this up. Furniture favor. Apparently. Let me look it up. Yahoo! Mario voice, exactly. Furniture favor. It's a quest. Purchase a storage crate. Okay, but where do I get the quest? Second-Ger Pado. Dornagal, Stormwind, and Orgrimmar. Okay, I see the Dornagal one, but where's the Stormwind one? Where's he at? Okay, looks like he's over by the fishing trainer. Hold on, let's do a quest first so I can get this off my vendor. We'll just do, unless it's some crazy meta or whatever that's new and I haven't done, we'll just do whatever it wants. Oh, here he is. Yesterday I tried out the catch-up experience on a toon. I hadn't played for a while, but this treats it like I haven't played any characters in months. Turned on options like highlighting buttons and wanted me to hit, so I was refusing to hit any of them. Oh, that's kind of irritating. I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't done anything with it yet because I haven't needed it.
Job's done.
There we go. Turn this in. Hello, sir. Okay, well that was it. Neat. I got a barrel and a crate. Nice. Low-key annoying to have to go buy several an item just in case or go back and forth. Agreed. I was talking about this with Silver last night. I really, really wish we didn't have to do multiples and that, like Mog or a mount, once you own the item, you just own it. And as many characters as you have can use it. Wish they would do that with Decor here, because I'm not liking the duplicates thing. There we go. Yeah, it's green. Okay, so green is good. Excellent. Stormwind City. Move that over a little. Find Stormwind shelves work nicely for stairs. Perfect. Good to know. See, is it you? No. Who is the one that's supposedly right here? I keep opening ATT because that's what I usually use. Rika. Says they're right here. Oh, she's standing in the corner. Didn't see her. Ah, this is PvP stuff. Okay. I'm not going to be able to buy any of these anytime soon, if ever. Okay. The bitch of it, too, is I have 4,622 marks of honor, but since I don't have the achievement, I can't buy it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll exclude that one. I can't get that one. That's fine. Oh, it's green. It marked green. Okay, that's interesting. Even though I don't have everything off this vendor, it went green anyway? I wonder if it's because it's counting things that I can't get? Huh. That's fine. I won't complain. I can't get those, so... Let's see over there. Suggest parking alts where you need them? For what, Tim? What are you suggesting exactly? Because alts are not going to help here. I need my main. I'm going around and buying things. And only my main is going to be able to do that. Unless it's like class specific or something he can't do. Oops, not that. I need one of each, thank you. At the gold sink, we need a gold sink. According to Blizzard, we do. There's a quest in Dornagal. Yeah, I found it. Tunnel to Mage District. Perfect. Want to buy home delivery. Same. Same. Okay, Scribe's Working Notes and Tome of Twilight Nihilism. I don't see those. What are those? Not all items are sold each day. Okay. I see. So this vendor here, I'm gonna have to come back, I guess? She changes stock. When do you restock? New books every day. Okay. Okay, I'll have to keep in mind and I'll have to come back tomorrow. Screen so you know what vendors you went to? Okay, that's interesting. Feldraken Fruit Platter is going to get me to PvP after 12 years, rip. Oh, I'm sorry. Or some green when you visit them, not when you buy their stuff. Okay. Good to know. So I'll definitely make sure to get everything off them if I can get it at that time then. Alright. So let's, Founder's Point. There's more from the Founder's Point, guys? Okay. Well, we'll go back there. We'll just do these in order. Like vendors, alts can too. I don't really have any reason to park alts at all these vendors, Tim, but I appreciate the suggestion. And most of them are going to be rep locked anyways. I know a lot of them are, and my main is the one here. He's the one that has the rep. So, wish I had a main like yours, but I keep changing them at this point. I can't stomach repeating everything on the main. Yeah, that's understandable. I do have, this is my main, like he does all the rep stuff. But someday, eventually, when they release the restrictions on account-wide rep, it won't matter nearly as much, honestly. When you do guild decor, go to the quartermaster in the city. It's cheaper there. Cool. Thank you. Her dock rotates. Perfect. One of the new backpacks cute. Thank you. Yeah, it's the one from Brewfest. Not Brewfest, the other one. Pilgrim's Bounty, that's the one. The secret was getting angry figuring out things. Gotcha. All good, no worries. This guy down here, but I already have... Oh, right, you had said... Yeah. It just wants me to... Yeah, don't need anything off these guys. I see. I hadn't, quote-unquote, gone to them yet. Okay. That's fine. Between ATT, which will tell me if I need stuff, and this will be good for directions at least. Hope one day they bridge the gap between classic server and the retail server so that all the progress we've made on both can be on a subscription account. I agree. I would like that. I agree. That's part of the reason I don't play classic, is because nothing there I do matters in terms of my overall collection. Like, I already did all that back in the day. I don't want to do it again. So, yeah. Okay. So I know I don't need anything from you. Or you. I'll just visit all of these so that they're marked off. Okay. Need to still the classes on one character from 14. Yeah, understandable. Not ATT. This one. Okay, Founder's Point. This guy. There we go, and I don't need anything from him. Okay. Gosh dang it. It's such a habit to hit ATT. We just put it over there, maybe. Okay, now we can, I think, leave. Wilkinson. Okay. Now we'll leave Founder's Point, officially. The main reason I don't play Classic? Same. Same. Main reason, same. I got the ZD Raptor Mountain season at Discovery. Never got it back in the day. Aw, well, congrats on Classic, at least. Okay. On very rare occasions, I do hop onto Classic just to help me slow down the process. Feels really nice with the sound effects, and the scenery just feels simple and neat. Nice. Well, that's good. I'm not a fan of Classic, honestly. Even the original WoW, I didn't actually like WoW until WoD. There's a little spoiler for you. So I completely understand. I mean, one day World of Warcraft is no longer going to be a thing, and only holding this digital stuff like has any real value. Understandable, yeah. I just like to enjoy things while they last, you know? Because I know it won't either. Like, I'm not going to have any real value when I die, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, I already have things from him because he was the one that sold the fence that I used. You know, what they should do is once you go out into the world and buy the item from the vendor, you can then purchase repeats from housing catalogs so you don't have to go out and find it again. Agreed. That would be nice. Like, yeah, I hard agree. That's gonna be nice. Or it would be nice, rather. You can donate your body to science. No, I'm good. That's a little too morbid for my taste. The Eldritch Horrors ever truly die. That is fair. I will just be reborn in another dimension. Okay, looks like I already have that, so... I didn't buy that, but that must have been from a, achievement. Alright. Let's see here. Blasted Lands. Are these alphabetical? No. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. Because I'm going to be going all over the place if that's the case. They are not alphabetical. Making sure. I should collect lumber when I see it. Well, no, I'm not going to do that right now because that's a whole other pitfall I'm not getting into yet. That's a different day. Have you done your Shadowlands time walking? I nearly forgot. I'm going to after stream tonight. Silver's not feeling well, so she's not here at the moment because I was going to do it with her. And I work on weekends, so I can't do it on the weekend. So yeah, we're going to this evening whenever she's around. But yes, thank you for reminding me, Haley. I do need to do that. Oh, agreed. I would also be super lost if I started WoW when I was 12 or something, but there's bits where it really feels like you're virtually taking a deep breath, taking your time. Odd thing to feel, but yeah, totally understandable. Totally fair. Alright. Who is here? Maurice? So, okay, so it is this guy. And I apparently already have the wagon? Says I have it. Let me check that. That seems sus. Wagon. Sure enough. I have it in my storage. Okay. Interesting. Must be from like an achievement or something. A lot of the achievement ones are auto-rewarded. Deep Run Tram. That's quite a place. Quackenbush. Okay. So we're just gonna be flying around. Well, if you did that, you would never stop collecting lumber. Exactly. That's how I was like, you know what? No, it's all over the map. It's not gonna be hard. It's just gonna be annoying. And I'll only collect the exact amount I need to be able to craft the things I want. That is a future me problem. Today, shopping. Later this week, professions. But not today. Yeah, I started that and then got behind on daily tasks. Oh no. I have the axe on all my characters, but I've dedicated double gathering druid for every single expansion. Nice. Is it warbound? I haven't actually collected any of it. Let me grab it. At least one. Is it warbound or is it soulbound? I assumed it was soulbound. It is warbound. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I assumed they made it soulbound. Fantastic. Cool. Lumberjack. You're right. I have an entire RP character who's a retired war veteran gone lumberjack. I can use Grek. Not Grant. Grant. It's Grant. Or is it Greg? Which one is my lumberjack? Oh gosh. It's the old orc. He can be my lumberjack. He even collected all of the different lumberjack axes across Azeroth, because there's a few. Bro. You right. It is his time. Yes. This time, this week, we will do that. Excellent. I'm so pleased that these are BOA. I assumed they were BOP because that's what Blizzard usually does with crafting stuff like this. So I didn't even look. That changes everything. So, where am I going here? What am I doing? Deep Run Tram. Right. Wish Paladin could AoE farm in retail just like the back in TBC. Yeah, understandable. Read somewhere maybe Wowhead, not 100% sure that will be a Silver Moon neighborhood, and my first impression was, what? People are just barely sitting in their houses now. Yeah, I'm not surprised, and I hope they do add new neighborhoods. I want them to, because 14 does that. With new expansions, they add new, not every expansion, but they add new neighborhoods that's thematic around, you know, the new stuff. So I'm hoping they do, because like Founder's Point is cute, but not honestly a fan. You have... I must already have the stuff from this guy. Either that or it's not out yet. Quackenbush. Those look like horde stuff. They're probably not out yet. It says 11/27, but he didn't have it. They'll probably be here tomorrow because this is a Brawlers Guild dudes. Okay, that's fine. Who's the other guy? Just so I can get familiar with them here. Which way they triggered? Yeah, he's not even here. Okay, that's interesting. They must have just got it ready in preparation for tomorrow. That's fine. Okay, we'll worry about that later then. Yep. That's fine. I made a character called Steward to take care of my house. Perfect. Guess it's time to make one of my alts without a backstory and do a lumberjack. There you go. Perfect. Right? I know. I'm like, if I gotta do this, I'm gonna try to enjoy it, you know? Tram ones, I think, are Brawler Guild, not till tomorrow. Okay, yeah. I figured. If they manage it, I'd be so impressed, because damn. Right? One thing I saw with that homebound add-on is it doesn't really distinguish between decor you already got from all the achievements and actually new stuff. I started left-clicking on the vendor to make sure I could get this XP stuff they sold. Yeah, luckily I have ATT, which will tell me. It's helping me discern like what I do and don't have. This one is at the very least good for really quick and easy vendor location, which ATT you kind of have to dig for. So that'll be nice for that. At least as to where people are, because I mean, look at all this. This is ridiculous, and this is just, I mean, good grief. There's hundreds.
Digging an ATT?
Hello, welcome.
Hi.
Digging your ATT.
Hello?
How are you feeling, honey bunch?
Garbage. I feel like garbage.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're here, though.
I am. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm just flying around buying stuff, or at least visiting vendors. I haven't actually had to buy much yet because a lot of it I seem to already have. Because as a note, Homebound is definitely better than Decor Vendor, because Decor Vendor said I didn't need anything. That might have been correct. I don't know. But I still need to know the locations, which Homebound is showing me. Homebound, there's a tab at the bottom now that says vendors. And there's even one for drops, it looks like, too. So. But yeah.
I think I have Homebound.
Yeah, he should. That was the one we got a while back. But they updated it. So yeah.
Cool.
So I'm using that to fly around and look at things. Disembodied voice from beyond. She is. She's slowly. Look at that. There's the fox. There she is. She's consuming my screen.
Only partly.
TP there. Whoops. Making myself tinier. There we go.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Oh, it's so cute. Get you on your throne here if I can get it to. You know what? I feel like you sitting on my head today.
No, excellent.
There, you get the good spot today because you're not feeling well.
Fantastic. I won't get motion sickness.
Yes. All right. Wild Silver appeared. Yes, I'm on antibiotics right now, so finally starting to feel better after the last 2 days. Well, glad you're finally starting to feel better.
Oh,
Not
good,
feeling
Haley.
Well, and hi, Silver. Hi, Silver. Hope you feel better soon. Yes, everybody's saying hi and hope you feel better.
Hello, I think it's just I was out in the cold for a good couple hours helping my dad, so I think that kind of kicked me in the tuchus.
Yeah, understandable. Here we go. Finally something I need to buy. From the Iron Forge guys. Surprised nothing from the Nomergon Quartermaster, but that's fine. You keep taking so much threat as a healer on time-walking dungeons, that's really annoying. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's irritating.
It's very irritating.
Lady Siege says, feel better soon, Sylve.
Thank you, Lady Siege, and thank you everyone else. I will. It's just, yeah, just like a little one day thing, I hope.
Yeah. Silver secretly ratatouilleing you. She is. She is. If my hat covered her, it would work, but it doesn't. Because I do have a hat.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Yeah. Kind of funny. Yeah, the East Coast is like below 20 today. Woof.
Mm-hmm.
Gnome stuff is on Mechagon. Okay, I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised the Nomergon Quartermaster doesn't have anything.
It's 28 Fahrenheit in the good old West Virginia.
Brr. That's cold.
It's hardcore snowing too. I kind of love it, but man.
Yay, I love snow. I wish we could get some snow. It's not quite cold enough to get snow here. It's like in the mid-30s. So it's cold, but not quite cold enough. Do I need to go here? Ingy, you. Here we go. Now we're getting into things I need to buy. Here we go. Yay. Well, Silver, you know better than to help your dad or anybody else. Yeah, what did we learn, Silver? We know about helping people. You just don't do that.
I know, right?
Also,
shame on me.
Right. Also, we discovered earlier the lumber and things are BOA. So you can collect them on any character. I assumed they were BOP, so I was miffy about it. But you know what this means. I have a certain lumberjack whose time has come after 13 years. Because he's that old.
You do, don't you?
I do. My boy Grant. He can be... Or Grenham. Grant. Yeah, I just call him Grant. Gren, he can finally be the lumberjack he was meant to be. So, let's get ready to get lumber. Exactly.
Excellent. I did hear one thing about lumber that I'm not entirely pleased with. You only get one per tree.
So I've been
and I don't
hearing
know if
too.
that increases.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing lumber today. I just grabbed one to see because I was like, you know, I actually don't know if it's BOP or BOA because they were talking about using like druids and stuff for it. And I was like, well, I need it on my profession mains. And I was like, wait, hold on. So, yeah. Let's see.
I feel like I need a Worgen lumberjack now in like the entire fit. I need that in my life.
Yes, we could lumberjack together. An orc and a Worgen. Be a orcigan.
Orcigan. Yes.
There we go. It looks like I already have all of your stuff. Okay, so that one's good. Let's see. Let's turn the scale down a little bit. And I can just keep it in the corner. Up there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Teeny. Doesn't need to be big, I just need it up there. Perfect. It's great when you rediscover things. Exactly. Lumber varies from 1 to 3 per node. 1 to 3 per lumber I've found, but getting more than 1 is quite rare. If you do it on a druid, lumber gathering is fast. You can rarely get 2 or 3, but it's like 90% of the time. Aw. Okay.
Oh.
Well, there's our answers. Thank you, everybody. It's like gathering herbs. Go ahead.
I'm glad my instinct of a Worgen druid lumberjack
Right.
worked out.
Mine will be an orc hunter, I'm afraid, because the orc druids are not yet a thing, but it's okay. It's whatever. The luster of it might wear off, and I'll switch to a druid or something. But for now, in my mind, I'm gonna do my orc lumberjack.
Perfect.
I'll deck him out in lumberjack outfit, and he'll be cute. He's an old man too, so he's all gray, and he's just been like, oh, I'm too old for this shit. Chop, chop, chop. Work, work. Fuck this.
Work, work.
He's gonna be so grumpy. I love him. All right.
Amazing.
Right. Let's see here. I need Innkeeper Belm. You. And he has a bed. Must be a gnome or a dwarf. Ooh. So some of this is race locked. Damn.
Oh, that's lame.
Damn, Innkeeper Belm, you racist.
You racist AF, bro.
Okay. Well, so I don't get out of order on this. And that's going to be hard to track gold, too. That's going to be frustrating. Whoever it was that had asked me to keep track of gold for you, this is immediately going to get annoying. I'm sorry.
It's going to be expensive, though.
Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and go get it on a gnome or a dwarf. Because if I don't, I will not know who I've bought from. Why the Dark Iron and Mecha account? I figured they did. That's who I was gonna grab. I don't think I have a regular dwarf on my main account. Luckily, they do usually count for stuff like this. I can hear an orc saying "warg warg." Yes, they be warging together.
Warg. Perfect.
You guys could be similar to that one meme where two people are making mochi. They keep in rhythm and it sounds kind of funny. Perfect, yes!
It's amazing.
Just an orc and an organ. If you make a warren, you gotta make them like old and gray and grizzled, and they can be grumpy old farts together.
Yes. I've been thinking about bringing Zenth back.
Zenth! He could be an old fart by this point.
He could be. He's got gray on his muzzle.
Yeah, I like that. Alright, so I know it was 650, so I'll grab 700 and fly over there. I think there are very few locked like that one, so it shouldn't be too bad. Good. I hope it's not too much, because alt hopping was not my intention.
This was not my intention.
Right.
It's such devastation.
Making a Haranir Druid 100%? Absolutely. Morales. It was me, it's okay. I will just assume it will be expensive AF and bring all my money is perfect. Yeah, it's going to be. A lot of these I've noticed, like, this dwarf bed I'm about to buy alone is 650. And I have to be a dwarf or a gnome to buy it. I grabbed 100k, I'm already down to 90k, so I've already spent about 10k. So, yeah, just assume expensive AF, grab a whole bunch of gold, and hope for the best. And you might need to buy more than me, because a lot of these I haven't had to buy. Like, I already have it, even though I haven't visited that vendor. So I'm going to assume it was, like, either just for duplicates, but they looked expensive. Like, a couple pieces were, like, 500 gold. A couple of them were 1,000.
So, if you haven't done, like, an entire route of whatever it's called, I can't remember the achievement.
I have no
Just hear me
idea.
out. Doing all of the zones ever. A lot of them give like little pieces.
What are we talking about exactly?
Quests. A lot of quests give housing items. And you can redo them for more housing items.
I wonder if that's...
If you want to just spend the time to do that.
I wonder if that's where a lot of those housing items I got came from logging onto all my alts, because I got like 30 or 40 of them across all my characters. But I didn't know what they were or where they came from. It's just like, you got stuff. And then I logged out. So...
Probably, like, I think it's it definitely feels retroactive.
So, yeah, just assume a really expensive Samantha. Grab a couple 100k and go for it. Sorry. Also, FYI, the one in the Grim Guzzler is the Dark Iron starting area version, not the regular Grim Guzzler in the dungeon. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Hapone. Yeah, that would have been a little annoying. Noted. Been fun coming up with creative uses for gnome fences. I bought a 75 to fence my plot. It looked ugly and I can't bring myself to destroy them. Fair. Alright, let's see here. Open Classic back up here. Classic is good. That'll be Eastern Kingdoms. Wait, Oh, vendors. We need vendors. I was like, well, that doesn't look right. There we go. So, Lochmadon. Okay. Let's see. Good day, Kraken and Silver. Hello, chat. Hope all has a great day. Hello, Durabalia. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello. How you doing today?
Here we are. And you're not streaming, right? You're not streaming at the
No.
moment? Okay.
Like, I feel good enough to talk, but streaming is just no.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I just wanted to know if I need to do the shared chat or not.
No, you're good.
Still cheaper than the goblin fences. Fair. What Kraken? What plot number are you? I'm 11. I think the housing thingy actually tells me. I'm 37 on Alliance and 12 on Horde. So there you go.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, Drac. Someone named Drac in here. Drac Roughcut?
He might be, like, in the little rooms.
He might be. Battery's down. He's not in here. Where's this guy? Hey, hang in there. Just work a little in my house. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Hope that's going good for you. Probably use Remix as an excuse to level more Horde ults. Definitely a good time to do that. Yeah,
That's
for
what
sure.
I'm doing.
Yep, Silver's been working on stuff. So.
Yep. He's gonna be up in like the little nook when you first enter the building.
Okay.
The
Oh, yep,
staircase.
there he is. More hanging lantern, and I do already have it. Okay, I don't need anything from him. But I know where he is now. Okay, now we need to go over to Searing Gorge. Currently at 323 XP. Nice. Congrats.
I love the beetle. I love eating on the beetle. It's so cute.
Right, isn't it? I know I put him in this cute little outfit. He's got a cute little backpack. He's got a cute little hat. And my Frosty, my hammer that actually shows up behind my freaking backpack, which makes me really happy. Because I don't like that the backpacks and stuff, like, remove your weapon if it's a back-sheathing one. That irritates me. And then I have my little Frosty beetle. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So,
He looks adorable. He looks good in it.
doesn't he? He makes me really happy. Let's see, who... Master Smith Burninate. You. Looks like I already have your stuff. Yep, he had the Shadowforge things that I had used. Okay. Blackrock Depths. Plugger Spaz Ring. Is that the one you were talking about in the Grim Guzzler? Because he's in the Grim Guzzler. Harpone. Plugger. He's in the Dark Iron version. Dark Iron Old Machine. I don't have it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So let me log back onto that character. I'll use ironically the same dwarf. So she's also a Dark Iron. Trogdor the Burninator. Is that a real thing? Is that what that's joking off? Yeah, Master Smith Burninate. That's his name. I shared the Mochi meme that someone made a funny twist to it in that meme chat in Discord. Oh, perfect. Let me go look. Let's see.
Witness.
We'll witness it. Oh yes, I've seen that one where it just like smacks him and it's just the cute little like smooshy animated guy.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a few different versions of this. I love this so much.
It's so funny.
I think it's so cute. Just slaps the butt. That's great.
The poor little guy.
I know.
Oh, I love the wake me up inside one.
Yes.
Just right above that. That's amazing.
That's amazing. Really proud of my
I
front.
know all those songs too.
Perfect. Really proud of my front yard. Used all 200 points. Nice. Congrats, Sim. I didn't know I needed Big Butt Beetle in my life. Right? I know. It's so cute. I have all of those. I think they're called jeweled beetles, I think is this version of mount, that model. I have all of them so far. And I hope they keep making more because I think they might be my favorite beetle.
Which they are an actual real thing. I used to get them stuck in my hair when I was a child.
You told me about that.
Little jewel beetles. They were adorable, but I always felt bad.
They're just like, nah, help.
Yeah. The only time they ever came out was when I showered. So they drowned.
Oh no. That's so sad.
I didn't know that they were there.
They just wanted to cuddle. You drowned them, you monster.
I did. I drowned so many beetles.
It's kind of funny. I was so annoyed I couldn't bring one of my druids out of Remix again. I noticed. I saw they turned it off again. I'm like, please stop doing that, Blizzard. Rude.
Things keep breaking.
Yeah. My question is, can we have a House and Alliance and Horde on each account, or one on each account? I'm confused. It's one for each faction, so one Horde and one Alliance for your entire BattleNet. So well, if you have 8 WoW accounts on the same BattleNet, all of them share the same Alliance house and the same Horde house. You get one each. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get to the Grim Guzzler in the Dark Iron version exactly? Is the doors closed?
I actually don't know.
You can go to the embassy in Stormwind there at Mole Machine. Yeah, luckily I can go straight here because I'm a Dark Iron, so maybe
it could be like a specific thing.
Walk. I'm trying to walk, but the doors are closed. I was totally confused on that. You're very welcome, Darabelia. Chardara's from Strong Bad, very popular back in the day. Gotcha. That's funny. Guess I'll walk all the way up there. Hopefully I can get there from here. We'll find out. This is this one. Let's see. Oh, they added a bridge. Okay, well, I guess I'll go take the bridge. Kind of weird that they would put it in this version of it and not the dungeon. Yeah, they make you go the long way around to get here. All right. Here we go. Give me a thing. 2,500 gold? Yikes. All right.
2,500?
Yep.
Ooh.
A lot of these are... And my guild reputation was reset on this character. I'm so tired of my guild rep being reset, so I can't use my own damn gold bank. Hopefully I have some in my warband. Probably not, though. We'll find out. Where is my warband bank? Yeah, I do. Okay. I hadn't moved that gold yet, and I think I will keep that gold in there for now. Because of this. Whoa! There's another dwarf here. Weird. Anyway. Buy the mole machine now. There. Okay, now I can log back to the Humi, and we can continue. Go gravy. Kraken, I told you to just get really angry. I don't have any really reason to, but thank you. They've been pinged. Why? Oh, I see.
It's me, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. By all means, it's just I don't have it muted because it's not hearing in stream. It's just like me. Stream's not picking up.
Okay.
I just like, why am I being pinged? Because it's my own server for my personal stuff, and I forgot you were in it.
Yeah.
You're fine. Keep on, Queen.
I found some really neat things.
Excellent.
I like them.
Druid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay.
There you go.
Okay, that should have counted then for Eastern Kingdoms here. Yes, it did. Excellent. Okay. And thank you for telling me that, Hippone, because I would have been searching inside the dungeon and been very confused. All right. Onwards. Best way to gear newly dinged 80. I feel like I missed a lot. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't really bother with gear, so someone else might be able to answer that for you. The only suggestion I could give would be delves, but it's probably, I don't know how good that is.
Yeah, delves, dungeons, or going onto the auction house if you have gold and the means to get the new crafted gear.
Yeah. True. Crafted gear off the auction house, if you can get it for cheap, could help a lot, at least for the initial boost. And the delves do scale pretty well, depending on item level, unlike the open world, so.
Yep.
Alright, wetlands. That's how you figure out things. Step 1, angry. Step 2, yell at people. Step 3, answers. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, those are some nice rooms. People did a good job with those. Those are cool.
Right? Like they're like little class-specific nooks. I really like them.
Yeah. At this point, just wait till pre-patch. Pretty much. That is fair. Yeah, pre-patch will be, it's like mid or late Jan, I think. And I'm sure we'll have gear there. Hi, ZTV. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, I love your coffee banner. It makes me happy. It's not even my channel.
I know. I'm glad you do. Silver's the one that suggested I change from the cats banner to the coffee chalkboard banner. So you can thank her for the newer banners for when people follow and stuff. Stop turning that back on. Leave the garrison button off. Blizzard really wants it on, and I don't appreciate it. This guy. Bearden Bay fishing rack. I do have to buy this one. Okay. Over to Twilight Highlands then. Egg sandwich time. Eats the sandwich as well as paper plate. Can you tell how I'm energy filled now? Perfect. Egg sandwich sounds pretty good, honestly. What's wrong?
Egg sandwiches.
Oh, you don't like egg sandwiches?
No, I can't. There's something about like the texture, at least the way like mom makes them, and like it's just really like any person really. That just doesn't agree with me with like the bread and the egg. I don't know why. It's really weird.
There's a couple different ways I like making the egg sandwiches. One, my favorite way is I'll make a fried egg that's sunny side up where it's all crispy, but the yolk is still runny. And then I'll put it yolk down on the bread so that it breaks and soaks into the bread. That's my favorite way. But a secondary way when I'm feeling particularly lazy or crafty is I'll do scrambled egg, but I'll usually put it like cheese or spinach or other herbs or something in the egg, so it's all scrambled together, and then shape it for the bread, and then do that. Oh, got a raid!
Ebony Sorceress of the North raided your channel with 17 viewers.
Ebony Sorceress, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Super glad to have you all here. Hope you all had a great stream. Appreciate you.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. There we go. Buy things off that guy. Cool. Welcome, Hugginator. Hello, Ebony. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you all had a good stream. We're just doing some decor shopping. We've got the homebound add-on and ATT, and between the two of them, I'm going through and checking all the different vendors across the entirety of World of Warcraft. Through the, what is it, the Balarian Galaxy? I think we technically are. I don't know if anyone knew that, but we do have a name. Our Cosmos does have a name. They never really use it, though. Yeah. I have it written down somewhere. Well, let me look. I think it's Balarian. Let me find it. I have it on my Azerothian preservation project series. Where is that? Where did I put that? Where are you? I have so many videos. Where did I put that? Hold on. There it is. Preservation project. It is the Belore. It's Belore. The Belore system. That's what it is.
The elves got their hands on the system.
They did. They're the only ones to have named it, so. See. This one is... She must be down. No, she's over here. There she is. And it looks like I already have her stuff. Okay. Alright. Over to Gilneas. Gilneas. I showed him how he could have hard eggs with the yolk broken, so it's not so concentrated. I always like bagel sandwiches the most, but sourdough is really good too. Same. I mean, yeah, the bread definitely helps. Definitely helps. You learn something new every day. Absolutely. Oh, hi. We were doing birthday week things, and I wanted to bring the gremlins to say hello. Well, hello, Ebony. Thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome, everybody. Jalapeno cheddar bagels heated up with an egg, mayo, mustard. It's so good. Add bacon when you got it, and I'm in heaven. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Ugh, that sounds so good. Where are you? Peter, what is this? Exactly. Peter, what is this? I'm all over the place. I'm currently in the Eastern Kingdoms, and we're hopping zones very quickly. Because we're going through all the different vendors, collecting the decor. So, it's a journey.
A Belore journey, apparently.
Yep. You met Zone, looked like the Twilight Highlands. Yeah, over there was the Twilight Highlands, and then I was in the wetlands, and now I'm in the open ocean and heading to Gilneas. So, yeah, but it was also making a joke. Gotcha, perfect. Peter, what is this? Ah, Game Grumps. At least that's the one I know that reference from. Heck yeah, road trip. Yep, we're doing a cosmic road trip, literally. Because once we finish the Eastern Kingdoms, we got Kalimdor, Northrend, Pandaria, and when we finish Azeroth, we'll be heading over to Draenor and Outland and the Shadowlands. We're going on a cosmic shopping spree.
The lands.
Yep. Let's see. Must be a Worgen. Okay. So I have to be a Worgen to buy one of those. Okay, and I have to be a Worgen and have completed a reclamation of Gilneas to purchase this item. Oh, what Worgen did I do that on?
If it helps, you should have one.
I know I do. We did it twice. Once on this our mains, and then one on the Worgen, so we can get the extra stuff. I'm pretty sure it's Faf.
Yeah, I meant the celebration barrel.
Does it have one? Oh, you're right. I thought you meant the Worgen itself. You're right. I do already have it. Okay, never mind. I don't have to go buy that. That's weird. Well, then why did I have to buy the dwarf ones? Blizzard.
That's exactly it. Blizzard.
Blizzard. Never mind. Fancy Kraken making a Worgen? I have lots of Worgen. Lots and lots and lots of Worgen. I love how I started talking about my food, then forgot I start eating my food. It's funny. I was going by expansion, getting the leatherworking decor recipes. I was in Dragonflight when I realized there are cooking decor recipes too. Oh no! Yeah. I'm just treating this by topic. Professions, we're gonna have to do that too, so that'll be maybe like tomorrow or something. Yeah. Okay, so this is the same vendor, it's just same prices. Alright, it's fine. Silver Pine, that's Horde. Magic the Pier. Do I have all the stuff off Pier? No. Silver Hand Weapon Rack. Is that the one for the achievement? It is. Okay, it's counting him right, because duh. technically, the order hall for the paladins is in the Eastern Kingdom, so it has it by location, not by expansion, which is perfectly fine. I would actually rather it do that because I consider everything one big location mess, not by expansion. Okay, so I can't buy that one yet because I'm working on that right now. All right, Horde. So let's pop over on Horde, and it looks like we've got a few vendors to meet real quick. Oh, Fiona, I can to blend it in. I can go see her fast. Hold on, we got one more. At least for this one before I switch to Horde for Eastern Kingdoms. I was going by say right that. And yes, it was 100% a Grumps reference. I watched them a lot. Same. Excellent. Peter, what is this? Yes. That's from their, oh, I forget what's called. America's Top Model or whatever it is series.
What?
It's so funny. It's a crappy game, but they make it so fun. Definitely tell when I gave up professions. Psst, the Shadowlands. So I gotta do some leveling. Fair. Fair. Well, good luck. Now, luckily, I got all of my professions leveled and ready early, so they're done on all of the characters that need it for both factions. It's just a matter of going around getting the recipes and then actually like crafting shit, which that's a future me problem. Yes, watching that series is awesome. I watched the Supermarket Simulator 1 too before it broke. Yes, oh, I was so sad when it broke. I was like, no, they were doing so good. Oh well, I feel that. I'm glad Silver watching Inu ride around on his beetle makes you happy, because it makes me happy too for some reason. I don't know why.
It does. Yes. I need a red jeweled beetle for Sylvie.
Yeah, I don't think they've come out with a red one yet. We've had copper and pink. We've got the blue and gold.
It's called scarabs, right?
I think so. It's either... I think it might be scarabs. Yeah, they're scarabs. Jeweled scarabs. I know we have the straight gold one that has like a little bit of green. Let's look at this. Scarab.
Yeah, you have all the scarabs. I only have like 2 of them.
Is there really only the 3? I thought there was more than that.
I don't think there was more than that too.
Guess not. There's the blue and pale gold. There's the copper and pink, which I really like. And then there's the green and gold and blue. Guess there's not. Well, that's fine. Yeah, they need a red one, and then we can ride beetles together.
That'd be cute.
Yes. Fiona, here we go. You don't... Yeah, I already have that, so... Okay, now we'll hop over onto Horde, because we've got Silver Pine Undercity and Ghostlands, it looks like. TCG Shop Simulator is alright, but it doesn't feel the same. Yeah, agreed. I liked the Supermarket Simulator one better for some reason. I don't know, it was just better. Alrighty. Get on a Hordy Poo. Do my Horde Hunter, because he's my Horde main, and is gonna have reps and things needed for stuff. My sandwich is not sandwiching. Oh no. You might either have to go feral with it or break out a fork.
Go feral with it.
You might just have to commit.
Get all over your hands, it's fine.
I feel that. As long as it tastes good, right? Yeah, those are still going. That's gonna be a little bit. So, Silver Moon and such. Okay. Think about where I am. But yoke, no feral. No such bad food that a blender would help with. I have a character that would agree with you.
Lost, is that you?
Right? Okay, so I need to go over to... Right, they move everything around. I'm so confused in here. They totally rearranged the Horde ones, and I don't appreciate it.
They didn't rearrange it like too much.
No, they did.
They put a Zuna.
They completely
Did they?
shifted it. Because
Oh, they did.
Dalaran and
I haven't
Pandaria are the same, but Dornagal is now where Zoldazar was, and Zoldazar is at the bottom. The Razorwind Shores is where Shadowlands was. Shadowlands got moved over, and now we have Veldraken, but Silvermoon also got moved down to the bottom. So
So did
Silvermoon,
Azuna.
Azuna, and BFA, Zoldazar, all got moved to the bottom. And I'm like, but these
That's
are
why.
like, so now I'm all lost. Okay, Silvermoon. It really is Portal Roulette. But the Alliance one didn't get reshuffled nearly as hard. Most of it's still the same.
The only one that changed was they put the Founder's Point portal where Azuna was.
Yeah, which is fine because we don't use that portal much. But the BFA one, though, BFA one for Alliance is exactly where it needs to be, but the Horde one is not. And I'm like, Blizzard, who is doing this? Who is organizing this dreck? Seriously. Drive me crazy. Alright, we need Silver Pine, Ghostlands, Undercity. Okay, so let's go. Let's do Undercity first. No, because we need Okay, Ghostlands first, because I gotta... Yeah, Tranquillin. Is that gonna want rep? I should... Do I have that on this character? Did I finish that rep on him, or did I do that on a different character? Because my Horde reps are unfortunately going to be a little all over the place. He has most of them, but... Oh, that's classic. Where's Tranquillin? Is it classic?
Does anyone know if they have Decor on Blood Cell Buccaneers?
I have no idea. That would be...
Oh, God.
You'll have to check the add-on for that. I do not know. You know as much as I do. Where's Tranquillin located? Is that... Maybe that's BC. That would make sense, actually. There it is. Okay, good. He is exalted. Okay. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. See what they were trying for most use, but I knew where they were before. Yeah, like... They definitely didn't do most use very well because they put VFA at the bottom. And BFA is by far one of the most used portals in that room. Not just by me, but in general. Especially since if you want to go to, like, you know, Thunder Bluff, or anything, or Silithus, or BFA has all the other portals. So, like, why would you move that down? Oi. That was the intern was just drunk. Right? I know, I'm like, no. I don't think so, Silver. I don't recall going down to the blood sale. Okay, that was Hapone answering.
Okay. Okay, that's good, because I don't want to regrind that rep. I really don't.
Same. Already have to regrind it anyways to have the double achievement, the faux achievement of having them both at the same time. Because I didn't know that was a thing back when I did it. So... That's a future me problem. That's why I play mage, never have to go to the portal room ever. I, even on my mage, go to the portal room. Because not all the portals are there. Like, they don't have a Caverns of Time portal, as an example. Because mages can only port to cities, which is kind of annoying.
A Stonard and Theramore.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason.
Yeah, exactly. The most weird. It's very strange. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You have it. It's gonna cost me 8,000 gold despite being exalted. Wow.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! Alright.
Like, imagine if you wanted 2 of those. It'd be like 8K for both.
Yep. I think it technically goes down a little bit after your first. But we'll see. Those ones might not. Some have and some haven't. I don't know why. No, yeah, those did not go down. If you want more, you gotta pay another 4K.
Oof.
Ha damn. Alright, oop, not ATT. Other one. Housing decor. Whoops. We need Silver Pine and Undercity. Okay. They must have added a different sound to my bike. It sounds a little different. It's kind of hissing at me. I'm like, I mean, oh, it's a demon bike, but...
Most hiss at you.
I guess so. Yeah, put us in charge of the portal room. We know exactly which ones are most used. Right, exactly. Come on, Blizzard. OMG, my mom's coworker made us fudge and cookies. She works at the elementary school me and my sis used to go to. Nice. I love fudge. Congrats. Alright. So we'll go see Undercity. And it looks like I have both of those already, but I'm gonna go visit them anyways. That way I know that I have visited them and that I am good and I don't have to think about it. But it looks like I already have what I need from those two. She even put walnuts, I think, at least, in part of the fudge for me and my dad. Nice.
Oh, that's sweet.
Delicious. Oh, stretchies. Flying, flying, la 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 la. Okay. Let's head over to Undercity. Visit that vendor and then pop over to Silverpine. Let's go around this way. Alright. Come, my dogs. Let's see, what do we got over in Kalimdor? A lot more Horde-specific stuff? Yeah. Okay. So we'll stay on this character and one alliance thing. Okay. For now. And go do all the Horde-specific things, because it looks like there's quite a few over on Kalimdor. So we'll do that. I figured there would be. Also, one of the secretaries there now also was working when I went there, so she recognized me when I have to drop off stuff. Mom has forgot at home. Perfect. That's cute. Okay. Down in the Undercity we go. I don't know what layer he's in, so we'll find out. Okay. Want to eat the neon grape jelly. Perfect. Looks like he's by the Flight Master. So, Captain Donald, that's this guy. Okay, it's the quartermaster. Alright. Order on fence. Order on fence post. Okay. If you want your spooky Lorder on fence posts, silver, and fences, it comes from the Undercity guy.
Okay. I wish they were bigger.
Yeah, they're not as big
Like longer?
Agreed. They're not as long and big as I would like for the fences. That's why I kind of just stuck with the wooden ones for now.
Yeah, that's why I like the Worgen ones that we both use. Because they're just longer. They
Yep.
take up like less space.
Agreed. Alright, where's the hole? Here it is. Okay, over to Silver Pine. Also found the cobweb vendor in the horde housing zone. I didn't search them up. Found them on my own while exploring, which made me happy. Nice, congrats. That's good.
I got so many cobwebs.
Congrats. Oh, the curb werbs.
Kerpwerbs.
Okay, this guy's the other one. Is it you? Yeah. Stopper to Gilnean Barrel, which I already have. Excellent. Okay. So he's good to go. The only things I couldn't do anything with were the deep run tram runs, but I'm sure that'll pop up tomorrow. So, to Kalimdor then. Razorend Shores. Oh, it looks like a lot of these are actually from Razorend Shores themselves. Okay. So let me go to the Horde House then. Not that. This. Nope. I want Horde. There we go. I was like, I wonder if something is under the thick deck area. And lo and behold, it's an undead. Where else would you find them? That's kind of hilarious. Alright, let's see here. Okay. That's the same guy. Yep, same one. The pirates are the same. That makes sense. Okay. Yep, we already have all these and those, so we're good to go there. Let's get this flight point since we're over here. It's gonna want me to. Alright. Man, the horde vendors are all spread out. Checks out. This one's also by the Flight Master. Take that. Let's see who. Lamonia? Must be under the bridge. Oh, this was the guy you were talking about, ironically. Yeah. Cobwebs and stuff. Okay, good on that. We need the botanist. He's back over there. Let's get the flight points too. That those are collected. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. It's funny they added all these flight points to the housing zones. Yeah, same. I thought it was kind of funky. I was like, I appreciate it, I guess. Kind of interesting. Well, it's a thought that counts, I suppose. I'm sure somebody will use them. It's just there's so many and it's such a short area to use it because you can't use the flight points to outside of it. Like, I would totally understand too if, you know, you could fly to it from a different like a continent, but it's a completely instanced area, so you can't. So it's just kind of funny that there's so many. I'm like, yeah, I want the flight master to take me like 10 feet. I guess if you're feeling lazy, I don't know.
I mean, I would. I'd use it.
It's funny. Okay. And down here somewhere. There it is. There we go. I believe I collected all the flight points here now. Yeah, I don't see any green ones. Okay. Back to the vendors. Botanist to Bohan. I do not see a botanist Bohan here. There's these. I'll check them out anyway. Get them off the list. They are Decor vendors. Oh, there he is. He's over here. There we go. Okay, was that all the Razor and Shores one? Yeah. Okay, and there's 2 in the Brawlgar Arena. I'm not gonna bother with those yet. Because it's not gonna matter much till tomorrow. Funny that the 2 Orgrimmar ones aren't listed as Horde only. So, technically,
If you wanted to sneak in.
you really wanted to fly in there. Fun fact, I forgot the candy pieces on the cookies were Red Hots. I just tried to bite one and ow. Oh no, I'm sorry. Red Hots and a cookie? That's interesting. Huh. There was furniture. I guess I don't need to do his. Yeah, it's the same ones, okay. Because I already did that on the Alliance side. Don't mind me, Orcs, just a friendly human needing to speak with one of your vendors. Exactly right! It's like, sorry, I just want to buy some chairs. And they're just like, carry on. And I'm like, thanks. Kind of funny. Okay, I think it's just these guys here. Yep. Okay, I don't need any of that. Over there. I think I like this every year. I should know by now, but nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but it's kind of amusing. I'm sorry. Twilight. Okay, so this is the equivalent to the book vendor. They're just, it's different. Okay, that's fine. Brawlgar Arena, we'll worry about that later. And there's one way over there. Mainly on the tree-shaped cookies is the lights. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was just thinking like on a chocolate chip cookie, but instead of the chocolate chips, it's the frickin' Red Hots. I was like, what? Red Hot chip cookie? I mean, I'm sure someone would like that, but as the lights, though, that makes sense.
It's kind of cute.
What? Oh, I bet you that's the PvP vendor. I'll go look anyways, in case it didn't give me something. Yeah. Funny they made a Volpera the PvP vendor. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, I visited him at least. And then Thunder Bluff is the other one. Okay. And then I'll get on my main again for the rest, because you'll have the gold on hand. Okay. Stretchies. Over we go to Thunder Bluffio. How's everyone? How y'all hanging in there? Congrats on level 60, Silver.
Thank you.
Cookie Monster voice. Cookie. Yes. Perfect. I bought my alliance house, now I understand the hype because I can make my gnome a little cute house with a tea parlor. Ah, perfect. Yay. I hope you enjoy.
You can make a gnome accurate height.
You can. You can indeed. Okay, he must be in here. It's the vendor. Yep. Okay. Tarnbluff rug. Alright. So the other two that were horde specific are Brawlgar Arena, which I'll worry about later. Okay. Let's get back on the Paladin. Rip to all the big guys coming to visit, I guess. I can and I shall. Perfect. Yeah, because you can resize pretty much everything. I think even the doorways and possibly the house itself. I don't know. So, you can get pretty wild with it. And I can say that from what I've been seeing, you can dye more than you think. Like, you can even dye the lanterns and lamps, and it does actually change the color of the light. So if you wanted, like, blue light or purple light, you can, apparently. I haven't done it myself, but that's what I have seen in people's pictures and stuff. So, apparently that's a thing. So that's kind of neat. It's gonna be so good! Excellent. Not that one. Keep opening that one by default. Alright, Kalimdor. So we need to go to Narnassus. We'll just do that one first, probably. Dust Swallow and Chamber of Heart. Mother. Okay. Yeah, we'll pop over to Darnassus first. Where am I? Let's see. I can go backwards. I'm a paladin. I'll use the portal here. Excuse me, sirs. Yes, I am the High Lord. Do you like my hat? High Lord coming in looking all seasonal. Like, sup, guys? Oh, that's cute. Did you go in the class order hall while you were there? Yep, I did class order hall stuff earlier. I'm slowly getting the raise an army thing redone since they're making us redo those achievements and it irritates me. But yeah. Where am I going? Darnassus. With a big enough room, make a split height bar perfect. Oh, good evening, Kraken. You said the new charge-based flank system broke the medal times for old races because some of them require stacking. Vigor doesn't Whirling Surge. Being separate 30-second compensate for that. Whirling Surge is not usable unless they changed it on all of the races. Some of them don't allow it and some of them do. So, in usual Blizzard fashion, the best I can give you is maybe. And turn it into sort of a answer. And I would say on the ones that you can use Whirling Surge on, no, I don't usually use Whirling Surge because it's better to dolphin. You can get better speed. The dolphining trick where you fly, you hit the, whatever it's called, the upward looking one to fly up, but you like hit your camera up real fast and then flick it forward so that you keep the rising speed, but you're going forward. So you're like twice as fast. And it saves you on vigor. And you can control it, whereas Whirling Surge you can't. And that was the only way I was able to get a lot of the different times for some of the hard ones, was by using that trick. So not necessarily. I love that the only ones who can see my house are either goblins or short races. Perfect. I'm in the class order hall vendor that has decor. Oh yes, I did that earlier this morning. I snagged all the stuff off the vendor while I was in there. At least all the stuff I could buy, because the achievement is blocking it. The rest of it. Wait, do we have to redo the troop achievement? Yep. On every class, even my main here, who has a bajillion troops. I have to go, like, off them all so that I can do the achievement. Yeah, it's great. Oh, it's this guy right here. Okay, I do actually have to buy... Nope, not that one. These two things. There we go. Okay. Did you see the guy with the giant TARDIS house? I did not. That's very funny. Kraken, what's the TLDR of the sword in the ground? TLDR, your guess is as good as mine.
Sword? What sword?
What sword? That's pretty much the TLDR. What sword? Blizzard still hasn't done anything with it. So, unless you're talking about the original, like, lore, Sargeras stabbed it into Azeroth. That's the TLDR of what happened in Legion. If you do the Argus raid, the very final cinematic, you'll see it at the end there. Stamp. In fact, you don't even have to do that. If you go talk to Magni in the Chamber of the Heart, he has that cinematic on hand for you. At least he did. He used to. He should still, anyways, if they didn't change it. So, there you go. What sword? There's a sword? Exactly. See, there you go. Exactly. Okay. I got it over to Chamber of Heart now. Speaking of the sword. Right. I'm probably an old Silthus. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Really, really hate this new bug. Not even new, it's been this way for a while. Of if you're phased to the old Silthus, the portal isn't there. So you can't take the frickin' Silthus portal, you gotta fly all the way up there. Switch it, and then you can go in. I'm like, stop, Blizzard. Please fix your things. You want me to play your game? Then let me play it. Seriously. Alright, and the thingamajig is right there. Not a sword, giant sundial, so everyone knows what time it is. There you go. Deacon's on it. And I miss Borealis music so much. Same, Rat Nuggins. I love the Borealis music. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's very annoying. Same. Agreed, Hippone. I don't like this. Fly all the way over there. It's like, what's the point of having a portal? I love the game takes me to my guild neighborhood from the portal, even though I don't have a house there. That's funny. Great. That's fun. So you can't even use the portal without it just like defaulting to the guild neighborhood where you don't even have a house just because you're in the same guild? That seems like a bit of an oversight. You can't? Ugh. Lame. Wow. Noted. Zadormi? Great, Zadormi's not here. Did they break Zadormi too? Hello? Okay, well I think there's a second one over at the ruins. Oh,
yeah,
no, there she is.
Gong.
She had to think about it. Thank goodness. Have to use the portal button. Boo! I'm sorry. Or for example, if you take the Danasis portal but you're phased to BFA, it takes you to Darkshore, so why can't the Silthus one work the same way? It makes no sense. It used to. It used to. I used it all through BFA and Shadowlands like that. It wasn't until Dragonflight that that problem started showing up. A lot of stuff broke with Dragonflight. Oh boy. What sword? Exactly. Hey Kraken. Hello Quay, how you doing? I played WoW for about 17 years, and every time I find my way back to it, I notice less and less love is left for the game. What keeps you motivated and playing? I have a best friend who plays it, and I stream it. If you want an honest answer.
It's me. I'm the best friend.
No, that's not helpful for you, I'm afraid, but that's my answer. Alright, Mother apparently has something which it looks like I already have the Titanic Embrasure. Okay. And the Captured Eye. Good, because I didn't want to have to spend Echoes of Nyalotha. I don't have that many, because I already spent it all on trying to get this stupid bow. Huh, there you go. The Dormy was slacking on the job. I know, right? Like, Jesus, Dormy. Where are you at? Okay, so we're good there. So we need to go to Dust Wallow. What faction? Mudsprocket must be neutral. Must be neutral. Okay. This direction. Alright. Over to Dust Wallow. Okay. Beautiful. Beautimus, beautimus. Oh, let's see. How long is this new drop lasting? I don't recall. Let's see here. Let me get the date on that. December 30th. Okay. December 2nd to the 30th. So technically the 29th because it's before I finish, before I stream. Alright. Couldn't remember, so I've got it's got the whole month. Except for the 31st, which is interesting. Geet. Okay. Down to Mudsprocket here. Axel. Up here. And it looks like I already have his stuff. Yep. Well, it doesn't say have it collected, though. Definitely real, not at all fake head of the brood mother. That's the Onyxia head one. Do I have it? It doesn't say if I have it or not. That's weird.
You should have that one. I had that one. But
yeah,
I don't know.
We'll find out. Brew. Yeah, I have one. Okay. Storage. Head of the brood mother. Okay. So I do have that. So that's good. Really? That's it for Kalimdor? Wow. Weak. There's only one in Northrend? Shulazar Basin. Alright, well, to Northrend we go. Another lot more over time, I'm sure, but I'm just a little impressed. Let's see. How's the shopping spree? Are we broke yet? Not yet. It's going fine so far. I've only spent about maybe 15k, maybe 20, maybe a little more. Definitely below 30. So I've had to alt hop a few times. Most of this stuff I seem to already have. I assume from quest completion or achievements. It gave me one free. I'm only getting one of each. I'm not too worried about duplicates yet until I know, like, you know, exactly what I want for duplicates. So not too bad yet, but we just now finished up Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, and we still have the rest of the entire game to go, so we got a ways. Same appearance as the achievement one, but different name. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That must be why. So you get one real head and then a bunch of fake ones. I guess that makes sense if you wanted duplicates. Okay, who? Purser Bullion. This chickie. looks like I do have that already. Okay. Well, Northrend's done. Pandaria is next in the list. Jade Forest, Valley, Vale, Kunlai. Well, we'll see where my thing takes us, because that one's randomized. Love the music here, it's so cute. Housing kind of scares me, to be honest. WoW is like the smoking of wasting time. Keep playing every day, because I've done so for decades. Housing looks like the heroine of time sinks. So many options, all consuming. I don't know. Maybe just catastrophizing. Wow, I said that wrong. Catastrophizing. That's fair. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. You're probably pretty spot on with that, honestly. See, I'm in the valley, so we'll do that one. I'm not like super, like freaking out excited over housing. I like it, and I will enjoy it. But, you know, it's just something to collect for me, so that's what I'm doing. Straw hat, where's the stuff? It says I need stuff from her. There it is. That one, and that one. For me, it's just another thing to collect. And kind of like Mog, where, you know, when I got all the Mog I want, which is everything, then I'll go on a Mog spree and Mog all my characters. Well, this is kind of the same thing for housing. When I collect everything, you know, and I'm somewhat up to date, then I'm just gonna go tackle my house. As the reward. Let's see, so Kunlai, Vale. Alright, let's head over to the Vale since that's closest. I have to sneeze. Apologies, that came out of nowhere. Hold on. Love that. Trying to fly here.
Bless you.
Thank you. I need all the blessings I can get. I couldn't even mute fast enough. I'm all teary now. Ouch. Woof. Thank you, Yunda. Man, now I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. There we go. Man. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So... we need to go in here to this one. Let's see. Lore walking... Ethereal wisdom. What? What do you mean I don't have this? Oh! Those are from doing the lore walking with the new ones, Cho. I was like, what do you mean lore walker stuff? I've already done the lore walker stuff. It's the new stuff. I've not bothered with those yet. Okay, I'll have to come back for that later. Okay, it's whatever. That's fine. Let's see. Sage. That's Horde. Interesting that they don't have that one marked. So let's... Tension still in here. Millhouse, when you sneeze, that's your soul trying to escape. Saying bless you crams it back in. Does he actually say that? That's amazing. I love that.
That's hilarious.
I need all the help I can get with that. Yeesh. Thank you. That's amazing, Deacon. Oh, let's see. I don't need the ceremonial bill. I apparently already have that. Nice. It's the episode where Bart sells him his soul for $5. Oh, that Millhouse. I was thinking Millhouse Manastorm. Oh, that makes more sense why I hadn't heard him say it. The Simpsons Millhouse. Okay. Thank you. That I know what one you're talking about now. That makes sense.
Forget there's a Millhouse for Simpsons.
Same. Yeah. What impact that has on gingers? I don't know, honestly. Since, as they say, as the trope goes, gingers have no soul. So it's kind of funny. What about blondes? Do blondes have a soul? Because I'm blonde.
Yeah.
I have
only
a
the
soul.
gingers.
Only the gingers. Rip to any redheads in my chat. I'm sorry. But do check if you have a soul. If you don't, you might want to get that looked at. M ginger. Perfect. So you're like, yeah, can confirm. It's amazing. Who am I talking to? Sage? You are not Sage. They must be underneath. Yes. Here he is. Okay, I have that one, and I have that one. Okay. I probably already have Sage Lotus Blossom. Yeah, it's gonna be the same guy on the other side. I wonder if I can just go click on them real fast. Let's try that. Before I get destroyed. Did just have a soul like blondes have a brain. Perfect. Non-existent. Makes sense. Checks out. I can. You can click on this one. That's why. Interesting. You can interact with it. It's the same stuff, but that's fascinating. Okay. Well, I don't have to switch for that, so that's good. Kunlai and Jade Forest. Okay. Let's go up to Kunlai first since we're over here. As Scaredward said, a soul. I have no soul. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I wouldn't put it past him. Manastorm has said, whoop ass. Exactly. Manastorm has some interesting lines. That's why I totally believed it. So.
The only character that hasn't got censored.
Right. Yet.
Yep.
Here we go. Got a rickshaw. Perfect. Okay, and then Jade Forest over at the Arboretum, it looks like. Okay, and then we can move on to Draenor, which that one's definitely got some faction divide stuff. Not surprised. Hope they leave him saying that line. Same. I know. I'm like, please don't censor him. He's amazing.
Alright, they probably won't, because when he says that line, it's in the middle of a dungeon no one likes to do, so.
Valid. Valid. Oh, that's good. Is he still alive? I think so.
He is.
What's his last known status, my dear navigator?
His last known status, I forgot his middle name was Jermis?
Germaeus? Something like that?
Jermis, yeah.
Jeremis?
Funny.
Something like that, yeah.
Yep, the last time he's been seen was alongside Maleficent Manastorm in the Duck Cave of Upper Frostlands in Azure Span.
Hmm. Right, because they had made up, hadn't they?
Yep.
They got back
gives
together.
Mages he gives Mages the Tome of Polymorph Duck.
Polymorph duck, that's cute. Perfect. Okay, so Shadowwind Valley, Lunar Fall, yep, and then Storm Shield. Okay. So to the garrison. That's fine. I need to pop over there anyways. Welcome back, Tim. Hope you had a good break.
Look back. Oh, that's cute.
Hmm.
There's a human rogue named Carpentier, and he has a book following him named Sketches.
Oh, that's cute.
It's really cute.
I appreciate that. Okay, let me do my weekly thingy that I haven't done yet. Alright, where's this vendor? So we need Lunar Fall, Sergeant Crowler. Oh, okay, I know where he is.
Limp Biscuit. That's funny.
Need the rolled scroll. Okay. Embari Village, alright. It's actually impressive how many things housing connects across every aspect of the game. It does, and I'm glad that it's a new thing that's it's not going anywhere, so it's not specific just to midnight. It's staying here theoretically forever. And it's a new leg of collecting. You know, Mog mounts, pets, titles. Now we have decor. So it should connect everything, you know? But I'm glad that they've at least done a little bit to start with. Air crystal icon. Go. Okay. Crystal pinch whistle. Back at the garrison. Also in the garrison. Also in the garrison. Okay. Is that just the one that wasn't? Go figure. Peter! Ghosty or whoever it was that said it earlier. We're going to talk to someone named Peter. Peter, what is this?
Beater.
Beater. Beater. My gnome leaves Mecca gone with her pockets full of gears and fizzle sprockets and what have you. These are going in my house! Exactly, yes. Alright, where's Peter? Over here, it looks like. Meh. Says he's like right here? Maybe the thingy's all messed up because I wasn't in my garrison. How am I drowning? Not a boat. What? Whatever. Kirksel pinch whistle. Okay, I guess maybe they must wander around or something. Let's see. Yeah, and that's just the center point. Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess let me look up these vendors. Peter, yes. Soulsel Breezy calls the PTR Peter. Does he really? That's amazing. PTR, yeah, Peter. I see it. The Peter. That's amazing. I have a need for a dog bed though because my gnome has a giant bear as a pet and he must have a sleeping spot next to the fireplace. Aw, cute. What am I using to find decor? It is called Homebound. I absolutely recommend it. Between that and ATT, I've been able to kind of figure everything out, so for the most part. Let me open this up. Let's find... So... Crixel... Pinch... Whistle... No, not the Netherstorm one. I want the one in Lutherfall. Lutherfall? Lunarfall. Okay, so he's a little goblin. Requires you to have a trading post in your garrison. Gosh dang it. It's a good thing I have a trading post. I had a feeling they were gonna make this frickin'... Where's he at?
My laziness has abandoned me.
Yep.
It did not work out in my favor.
I'm sorry. Rip. What happened this time?
The trading post.
Oh, yeah.
In the garrison.
Yep. Okay, well, I bought these at least. Found Maria. Okay, it says Crixel is Alliance, though, even though he's a goblin. I don't see him here. Okay, hold on. Let me read. The vendors. Oh no.
Oh,
It's this
boy.
guy, the one that trades out every day. I'm gonna have to keep
Oh.
coming back and checking to get the right one. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Rude. Okay,
Fabulous.
right. So
They
it's
had to add one.
Yep. And not all of them sell it. This is not the guy I need. That's what I say about that.
Rip.
Alright, well, what about Peter? Where's Peter? Who's he? Is he one of the other dudes? He probably is. I already have to check every day for the crafting recipes. I know, right? Let's check the Peter for news. And I crack up every time. That's amazing. Okay. Peter just wanders around the garrison. Okay. Also, apologies if the music's a little loud. For some reason, WAD music and I think it's BFA are tuned up higher than the rest of the game, especially WAD. So I'm not gonna bother because I'm gonna leave anyway, but just have to listen to the blown out music. You need a Lunarfall Inn level 2 or higher, and he wanders around. Okay. I do have that. Thank goodness. So I'm just gonna find Peter. Is he in here somewhere? Yep, there he is. Excellent. Thank goodness. Yeah, you hear how it's a little blown out for some reason? That's not my headset, and that ain't yours. That's the game. For some reason, the WAD music got, I don't know what happened, a little blown out, and I don't know why. Okay, so we need to go back to Storm Shield, and then we need to flip to the Horde character and go get the Horde stuff. Also, Blizz, while you're at it, put a dang portal to the Wintervale WAD stuff for Alliance, please. Right? Yeah, like, if you get the Mage Tower for your garrison, you can get a Frostfire Ridge portal, but that takes some effort, you know? It's a little silly. Alright, move that. Where am I going here? Trader over there. This one. Looks like I already have everything I could get from that. So this guy is done. ATT's not even tracking that one. I'm sure they'll catch up. And then Vindicator Nurim in here.
I didn't think I used one of the delve mounts, but the Volpura in the mana skimmer is adorable.
Is it? Perfect. Good. Kind of use for it then. There we go. Found stuff I actually needed to buy. I can finally offload some of my garrison resources. My main here has been capped on that for probably frickin', I don't know, all day. All day. For like a decade. There we go. What, we cut content but replaced it with volume. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so over to the Horde character. Stretchies. Oh. We shopping. Just was preparing for their player base to hit 80. I guess so. Jeez. Like, what? I can't hear you. Okay. To the garrison we go. Alright, so. Wad. Kill rip. We should, let's see. I think he's over, I think Kill Rip is the Laughing Skull guy. I should still have this, I do. I need gold. Okay. Let me grab some out of my warband here. So I'm gonna keep needing it. I'll just grab 45 out of my warband. Glad I forgot to pull that over. Because I keep needing it. I swear. Alright. In a few years, a Maw Walker will be a toy with 4 legs and 2 wheels. Perfect. Hey, we got a vendor that we need. Excellent. So at least over on the Horde side, it looks like the trader for the day does actually have one. The Alliance side didn't, but so you might want to do that, Sliver. The Horde trader is correct for the day. Unless you're not worried about it, but
I'm not too worried about it just because I don't have access to any of the trading posts.
did you want to
Because I haven't
use
done
mine?
them.
You can use mine.
Yeah.
Did you want to do that real quick, or?
Yeah, I'll just do it on... Well, yeah, it should count, because I'm on road pay. She has housing.
You have to have resources for it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Not her.
So when you're on the right character, tell me and I'll invite you so you can come to my garrison. So I have to be party lead.
Okay. Yeah, let me switch really fast. Try to do that.
Okay. That's fine. I need to figure out where these other ones are. Let's see. Sergeant Grim draws 1. I know where he is. Alright, buy all these. Here we go. Okay. Or a strong arm. Yeah, it doesn't say where she is. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, hold on. I gotta invite, because it gets funky if you don't. There we go. Okay, now you can invite, you can come to my garrison.
Okay, cool.
I'll go stand at the vendor for you.
Thank you.
So I gotta look up these other vendors anyways, since it doesn't say in Decor where they are or what they need. Maz Def. Who's this?
Oh, that's really
Barracks.
slow.
Really? I have to have the barracks on Horde but not Alliance? Really? Who uses the barracks? I don't have the barracks on him. Boy. Okay, well I won't be getting him. Not yet.
There we go. My loading screen didn't have a loading bar, but it ported me in anyway.
That's weird. Supply Master Airy.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
They thought about this. I can't see her.
What? Really?
Yeah, she's not there for me.
You're supposed to. I used to do this all the time with alts.
Yeah, she's not here.
What?
I see her in yours, but...
Good job, Blizzard. You broke it. Smooth.
Nice.
Wow.
No.
I thought this was an MMO. Guess not. I guess Blizzard
No.
forgot again. Alright, well, sorry, I tried.
Thank you anyway. Maybe it'll get me off my butt and actually do it.
Sorry.
It's alright. I was just being lazy.
Fair. Okay. Let's see. Supply Master Airy. Found in the Horde Garrison. No shit. Where? Where exactly? Okay. It's not saying, so I'm going to assume... Okay, I see it. Yep. Good thing I have a knowledge of where things are. Alright, we got that one. Laura Strongarm. Is this in the garrison? Or is that over at Wargall? Nope, this is also the garrison. So nobody outside of the garrison? Yeah, the Horde and Alliance have different vendors. That's interesting. I guess they don't want to go buy from the orcs.
This whole racist in WoD.
They really are. Alright, Laura Strongarm. Who's this? Frostwall, right. Is she just a rando? Garrison Bartender level 3 Tavern. Okay. And the Alliance one you only had to have a rank 2. For Horde you have to have rank 3, and it's a good thing I have one. Yep, there she is. Wow. Okay, and it's the mug. So buy Alliance if you want to get the wooden mug. It's the same thing. Okay. Or a strong arm. It's not checking off on my thingy. It's kind of weird. I talked to her. Maybe I need to buy something. Did that work? No. It didn't. Well, whatever, I guess. And then I can't do anything about Ma's death because I do not have the barracks, because why would you use the barracks? So I guess I'll be coming back for that, or figuring out another character, because I don't really want to change his. I like his as it is. Probably be using an alt. Well, I guess for now, Draenor is unsatisfactorily done, because I can't do anything about the rest of them. What do I say about that? Broken Isles. Okay. Looks like I can get on my main for all of the Broken Isles ones. The 2 faction-specific ones I've already dealt with, apparently, so... That must have been the Quartermasters. Weird that they're faction-specific. Alright, back on the other main. Back on the Paladin. Noted. So I'll have to check back tomorrow for the book vendor and for the garrison vendor. But specifically Alliance. What? I guess they had to make something weird. It wouldn't be Blizzard if it made sense.
Job's done.
Job's done. Alright. So... Vendor... Broken Isles... We'll just go to Dalaran and start there first. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. So, we got that one. That's down in the Rogue Order Hall, or is that the sewers? I think it's the sewers. Alright. It must be the Rogue Order Hall, because I don't see...
What is it?
I think that, yeah, it's the Rogue Order Hall. A vendor. Because I'm doing vendors. That's... If you ask, what am I looking for? A vendor. That's the entire stream today.
Oh, I thought they had like their items up and stuff too with it.
What do you mean?
Like what item you need from the vendor.
They do if I click on it, but I'm going to all the vendors anyways. Some I need stuff from, some I don't.
That's fair. Right. I'll be right back.
Alright. Where's this guy at? Helenthos Bright Shade. This way. Is that Horde? Yeah, that's Horde. I can't go in there. Why is that not marked as Horde? Unless he's in here? No. Okay. Yeah, that's the Horde one. Okay, so I will need Horde anyways. And I'll need my Horde Rogue, probably. No, because my Rogue main is Alliance. Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Okay. Belzoon. I know where that guy is. Didn't expect to be hopping so much. He's not a vendor. I'm going to assume I have to be a rogue as well? Question mark? Because I think he interacts with the rogue hall? I am confusion. Huh. Well, I guess we'll come back on that one, those. I don't know. For now, let's do the rep ones. We need to go over to Azuna. Here we go. My drink is all gone. Alright. Over to Brazos. Looks like it's one of the dragons. Beautiful. Alright, dragon, what do you have for me? Wherever you are. Here he is. Do I need anything? No, I didn't mean to... Oh, shoot. I just bound my hearth here. Whatever, it's fine. Tomb of the Lost Dragon. Okay. Don't need that, though, but he's good to go. Got a bunch in Val'Shara. Dreamgrove, Suramar, High Mountain, Vindikar. Okay. Let's go to Suramar first. These are going to be all over the place. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Come on. Okay. Interesting that Thalyssra sells something. Okay. No, this frickin' world quest. Gosh dang it. Alright. This has got some stuff. He's got a lot of stuff. Nightborn stuff. Excellent. Hello all, I see we're Decor shopping, so Jelly, I'm thinking I'll be waiting until close to March's launch before my CE arrives from the BlizzGear store. It's like being punished for spending a small fortune on the expansion. I know, I'm really baffled that they did that. I'm so sorry, Brielle, and also hello. Like, they should have sent you a code or something, like, so that you could use it early. That's what they used to do in the past. Because I've bought many CEs over the years, so that's a little weird that they decided to not do that this time around. Like, ah, yes, because I wanted to spend more and get the special one. I can't play with everybody else and have to wait. Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. And it used to be, too, that when you bought the CE, you would be discounted the price. Or if you bought the regular edition and then bought the CE, you know, you'd be discounted the price. They don't do that anymore either. I found that out, and I'm like, wait, what? So, that's crazy to me. Sundries Merchant. I am probably going to need to put on my mask. Okay. Yeah, that just, I don't know, that just baffles me. Let's see. Must be in the house. Here we go. Yep. Oh, that requires mana? Oh no. Well, I'll get what I can. Luckily I have characters. Let's see, who else has mana? I have a lot of characters that have a lot of mana. Okay. This isn't tradable, is it? Nope. Oh no, it looks like some of the other vendors are gonna need it too. Wah! Okay. Hold on, let me find a character that has a lot. Javi does. And was it Nephro? Either Nephro or Medusa. I think that's Nephro. Nephro should have a lot. Okay. Let me switch characters. No good deed goes unpunished, right? So FYI, a lot of the Suramar vendors apparently, with the exception of Thalyssra, want ancient mana for their vendor stuff. And it's not tradable, it's not warbound, it is character specific. So that's interesting. Let's see, Nephro. Luckily, I have alts. All right.
Job done.
Make sure he does indeed have that. Yes, yes he does. Okay. So we'll head back over there and buy some more with him. Why did that go away? Don't like that they scrambled my bar again for the flying. Where is it? Search forward, so it's the... There it is, get rid of scent. Okay. Get this on. Oops, wrong one. Grab homebound here. Vendors. Organelles. Okay. Sundries Merchant. Now I can buy things. On the plus side, I finally decided what housing plot I want when I finally get the chance to grab one, if they're not all gone by then. Fair. Well, that's good, though. So, congrats. Okay. Of course. Rude. So, Mindy is gonna be over here. So let me get this straight. Saved you from the Legion so you can safely wander outside your dome. And you want you to scavenge for mana to buy your pillows? Yep. Seems to be the case. Let's see. Here she is. It's the child. Ooh, stepping stones. Oh no, those are nice too. Oh, I can't. I can only look at them at the side. That seems. Well, I can see the icon at least. The Suramar stepping stone set looks like that might be nice. So that's unfortunate because we're gonna want duplicates probably. Okie dokie. I'll keep that in mind. Do you mind? Alright, let's see. Lay Weaver. Over there. Hello, Kraken. Is your sanity intact from Remix? Or will therapy be required? I mean, a ton of overs I spoke to cannot adequately put into words. It's more than just burnout. Oh, it's burnout. I'm right there with you. My sanity has long since sailed, so I'm just drifting through the cosmos now, aloof. We'll put it that way. But hello. Glad to have you here. Okay. Nice. Let's see. I bet I'm gonna need more, so I'm probably gonna have to alt hop again. There's one more vendor, and I think I'm almost out of mana on him. Do you want mana too? Shockingly, no. Okay, good. And it looks like I already have these by default. That's a Suramar window? Really? It didn't look anything like Suramar. I thought it was a Gilneas window. Okay. Well, luckily, not too much, so that's not terrible. And then tomorrow, buffs to remix for catch-up and other things that was not actually described anywhere I looked, so I still have to come back. Yep, I don't know what they're doing for the last phase. They were weirdly vague about it, so we'll find out. Alright. So that's that. We put him back in Dalaran, so I know he's done. I'll get back on the main. Okay. Back on the main. Although there was some class-specific stuff. I wonder if there's a different vendor than the Quartermaster. Because now, or maybe it just didn't register. Maybe I didn't have it on for all my characters or something. Thank you so much, Fox and Flames, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And I actually need to run to the restroom real quick. So we won't take an official break. It'll just be a moment. So one moment. There we go. I am back. Apologies, I got dad napped when I walked out there. He wants to make chili dogs, so he was getting my opinion on which dog we should use. Let's see here. Dad aggro. Yep, got some dad grow. Alright, let me look at this real fast. So it mentioned something about warrior. But is it other than the one that I already know about? Or some of these it says, let's see, Agris Skyhold, Quartermaster Dernulf. Okay, so I've already talked to him. It must have just not checked off some of them. Like the Netherlight Temple one. Interesting. Huh. Because I already knew about these. Yeah, I just didn't check off the priest one specifically? Meh. Well, that's fine. Anyway. Is your dad Sonic the Hedgehog? No, but he does love chili dogs. Sometimes he acts like it, and I'm like, Dad, please. Because he's a Gen X. Both my parents are. So, you know. The cool kids, so to speak. Because I'm only like 19 years apart from my mom and 20 years apart from my dad. Which, you know, as a kid, that sounds like a lot, but as an adult, that's really not that far apart. So I get along with my parents pretty well, I think, because of it. We have a lot of similar interests. Aside from gaming, unfortunately. Completely different tastes on gaming, but that's okay. I have an hour and a half left to work and I'm dying from the wood stain fumes. No, I'm sorry. What? You don't have a mask or anything? I'm sorry. Woof. You need to get one of those little charcoal masks and you look like you're in a frickin' dystopian cyberpunk universe. I have one, actually. I got it during the whole pandemic issue. People always give me weird looks, and I'm like, yeah, but not only am I perfectly protected, it's charcoal filtered and smells wonderful. And I look cool. So... It's got the little knobs on the sides, you know? It's great. It's actually meant for, like, jogging and stuff. It's a exercise one, technically, so that you don't pass out. I didn't want to. It's part of my thing I hate about masks is you know you struggle to breathe. I'm like I can't breathe. so that one was nice. Let me bust out ye old plague doctor mask, right? Exactly. Yes. Oh, let's see vendors. Oh, that's cool. Did you wear a big coat for it with it for extra cool factor? No, I didn't. I thought about it, but I wore my hoodie with it though, and sometimes I'd pull the hood up and look all spooky. But then you'd see that I'm wearing glasses, and you're like, heh, nerd. So, all right, we need to go to this Velshira Dubstep. Let's go over to High Mountain. Tour of Dubstomp. That's the drums guy. Looks like he's over there. I wore a fabric mask once grocery shopping in the pandemic, and I nearly hyperventilated the aisle because I actually couldn't breathe. First and last time I wore that. I feel you. Same. I knew that in advance because I've had to wear masks in the past for various things, and you just can't breathe very well out of. Why is it down here? What? Why is it she's what? What? I'm confused. But yeah, I just cannot breathe very well through a cloth mask. So definitely paid the extra and got me a nice one. Okay, it's not in here. What? Why does it say he's over here? Is he up top? Just sitting up here? No. What? What is this? Let me look this guy up. Hold on. Torv Dubstomp. Is this the drums dude? Yeah. Why is it saying he's over here? Yeah, I know where he is. Yeah. Eh. His waypoint's off. He should be inside. He's the drums quest dude, hence the name. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to mass. I couldn't even get used to it. I straight up couldn't breathe out of it. Especially because I have a super narrow nose path anyway, so I have, like, the only way I can breathe in through my nose is if I flare it constantly. Well, guess what a mask does? It constricts it. Yeah, so I had to get I got me a nice one instead. It just didn't work. Where's he at? He's in here somewhere. Yeah, here he is. Right here. This guy. Waypoint for him is wrong. It looks like I have already all of these anyways. I better, as many times as I've quested through here. Alright. High Mountain, yep, that checked off. Thunder Totem, runs a Gray Feather. Okay, up top. I was the opposite. I had less asthma attacks during masking than I did before. Oh, well. Well, you learned something at least. Maybe you could wear it more and help with the asthma. So that's good. I was coming with the fabric mask. I had a few coworkers make me some. Perks of joining at Joann's during the pandemic. Perfect. Especially if you wear glasses, it sucks you with the fogginess of your lenses. Yep, that was one of my major problems too. Which is why the one that I got has like a nose pinch clip on it so that you can wear glasses with it better. It's because it's for working out and stuff. Oh, it's this chicky. Yeah, that was the other problem. I was like, yeah, this isn't working. I need to do something nice, so. Here we go. Okay. Collect all these. There we are. Alright. Indikar, Valshara, Azuna. Already did. Alright, let's head over to Valshara. There's apparently a whole bunch over there? Question mark. During COVID, I had to explain to one of the dollar store managers, we have like 3 different ones. Oh, hold on.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 3 viewers.
Thank you so much, Control, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you here. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. We are doing a shopping spree. We're going through using ATT and Homebound and checking all the different vendors and buying all the stuff that I possibly can for housing decor. So that's the whole stream. So get in, we're shopping. Ah, yes, the bananas. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Welcome. There's apparently a vendor here. I don't see a vendor. Hilseth Travel Stride. You sure about that? Huh. Yeah, look this up. Another one. He wanders the road? Okay. Let's see if he's patrols the road. Okay, thank you. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, there he is. Come here, you. There we go. Okay, let's see. I was reading. During COVID, I had to explain to one of the dollar store managers, we have like 3 different named ones, that a certain pattern mask was probably going to elicit complaints by parents once they found out that maybe Ahigo mouths weren't the best choice. That's amazing. They immediately pulled them from the shelves. She was so embarrassed. She was like 50 years old. Aww. That's kind of hilarious, though. That's funny and sad all at the same time. I would have bought one. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait, I already have these. Okay, I don't need to buy these. I already have them. Alright. Got ones over there. I will now spend every December in mass because of my poinsettia allergy. You have an allergy to poinsettias specifically? Aw. They're so pretty, too. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. At least they're not around very much. So that's one heck of a seasonal allergy, damn. Alright, I have some of these, but need to buy some of these. Okay, that's fine, I guess. A wash basin? That's a sink! I could have a sink! Fantastic. A purple bed? Hell yeah. Talk about noses in here? We're talking about noses all in here. Lashnaws. Thank you for the drop. You're very welcome, Zim. I'm happy to help. Shopping with Kraken's money. Yes. Exactly. Get in, guys. I'm paying. Okay. Dusk Vine. Over that way somewhere, apparently. Let's see, where's this one at? Oh, way over there. Okay, it's on the tip of Suramar, I see. Technically Valshara, technically Suramar. I see. These guys. Here he is. Elven Round Table. Okay, and I already have it, so we're good there. Heartshorn. Back at Lorlathil. That's fine. It's okay, there's gonna be a lot of that. I'm just going in order so I don't get all confused. I love the magic effect on my beetle. It's very cute. It's got a frosty butt. It makes me happy. Ah! Trees. Burn them. Ah! You. Dreamweaver. Let's see, I probably don't need anything from you. It looks like I already have these. Okay. It's the same as the vendor over there. That's interesting. And then down at Bradensbrook. Alright. I'm allergic to a lot of plants. Excuse me. The worst is poinsettias in December and succulents. But mainly because aloe is in everything. Really? Allergic to like aloe? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. I put aloe ironically on daily because of skin conditions. So that's fun. Wow. What different worlds we live in. Is there an add-on I can install that just directs me to the individual decor vendors? Yep. Homebound. I just want to be lazy by one of everything for housing level, but stuck at 3.5 between retroactive achievements and the neighborhood-specific vendors. I don't care what the items are at this point. Yep, Homebound. Highly recommend it. And if you have ATT as well, you can mouse over and see if you have it or not. But between the two of those, you're covered. But especially Homebound. So that's the Vindicar. Another light temple for some reason. And then those guys. Where's this guy? Way over there? Domelius? Eh? What? Let me look up this vendor. It says he's out in the ocean? That didn't seem right. Domelius. Oh, remix? Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did. Okay. Well, I won't worry about that. Oh, okay. It's the Lee Mix vendor. I was like, what? I already have all these, so I'm just going to ignore that one. That makes more sense. Thank you. I fenced my property boundaries of my plot and laid not even half the cobblestone I wanted before I was stonewalled. I feel you. Yeah, you can't... I don't think you can increase the outside. I could be wrong on that, but you can increase the inside placement. Yeah. Can't seem to increase the exterior yet, but we might be able to eventually. Unfortunately, the outside is just low. Okay, so let's go back to Dalaran, and then we're gonna switch to a rogue. And see if we can talk to Vizoon. He might not sell things to me. Either him or a warlock. I don't actually know. Let me look up the vendor, see if anyone said anything about the vendor version of him. Vizoon. Valzoon. Okay. Valzoon. What does he sell? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's a possibly good thing. He doesn't sell anything yet. Okay, so some possibly good news. Valzoon, which is the guy down here in the sewers, he doesn't sell anything yet, but it's the same stuff from Lemix. So theoretically, after Lemix is over, we will still be able to buy the Lemix housing stuff as long as we had earned it previously, so that way we can get duplicates and stuff. So that's good. That's very good, because I wish they would have like said that somewhere, because they initially said, no, it's exclusive. And I'm like, great, so I gotta buy as many as I want right now and just hope. So this guy is supposedly going to be that vendor. Hopefully that is correct. So I can't do anything with him right now. Rassel Fireborn. Let me look up this guy. Rassel Fireborn. Who is this guy? He's over here. Probably whatever you've unlocked, though. Yeah, more than likely. That's what I was saying. You probably can't buy stuff unless you've unlocked it. So you have to unlock it now. But at the very least, if you want duplicates. Because the problem for me was the duplicates. I'm like, well, would I want some more later? But here we go. Complete the quest of Arisa's Tale. I'm going to assume that's one of the new ones. Because I don't have that quest. Hazelgar, Visions of a Shadowed Sun. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't need to worry about that then. Helenthos Brightside. So let me look up that one. Where is this guy? He's new. He was actually added in 11.27 apparently. The Horde side. He's inside the inn. That's kind of weird. But the Alliance one didn't have one here? This is very unbalanced. What? Okay. Let me hop on a Horde character and go check out this vendor. So I really hope you're right and they increase in midnight. There's no reason for me to decorate the inside if I can't finish the outside. Agreed. Yeah, totally understandable. Because, yeah, at this time I don't think we can increase the limit of the outside. I think it's just, it is what it is. Thank goodness. I was hoping there'd be a vendor for Lemix after it was over. Yeah, at least the housing one. I don't see anything else about the others, obviously, but at least for the housing stuff, because that would be kind of a problem. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they treated it like the Mounts and Mog, which go away forever. So, you know. Also, completely unrelated, just got told I got this emote, Ollie Trimming, good love, free bigs. Perfect. Congrats. No worries. That's cute. Okay. Now I can come down here. It's apparently in here somewhere. Let's see, where's he at? Up there he is. And I already have these. Okie dokie. So he's good. I guess I'll get on a priest and go see why that particular vendor didn't check off. Maybe I didn't have it on them or something. I thought I bought that stuff. I might not have. I wonder if Silver's gonna come back. She's been gone a while. Not that she has to. It's just kind of funny. Well, come on, load me in, please. You're gonna load?
Job's done.
Thank you. Okay. I need to go back. Was she kidnapped by her parents? Probably, I don't know. Who knows? Hard to tell with her. I know she's not feeling well today, so there's that too. That's why she's not streaming. I put my phone on the charger and ended up sitting there for 30 minutes. Maybe that happened to Silver. Maybe, who knows? It's probably her parents. It's usually what it is. Okay, where's this vendor? Yeah, I talked to that vendor yesterday. Oh, that's okay. I can recruit the troops while I'm here and get more going, I suppose. Oh, where's she at? I guess I didn't. I must have missed that somehow. That's okay. I'll buy it now. Ah, need more thingies. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I need to grab more gold. No, not gold. Thingies, the resources. Pick a character that I'm not using for this. Ben has a bunch. Welcome back. We were just talking about you.
Well, apologies. I did in fact I got mom aggroed.
I figured.
Mom aggroed.
Yep. Welcome back.
You're welcome. I had to tell her that I didn't know where the Christmas stuff was that she wanted, and they might be upstairs instead of down in the basement.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and the 2 left on that vendor is now just for the achievements. Alright, if that's the case, let's get back on the main and pop over to the Vindicar. Winter's been doing a number on me. It gets pitch black by 6, and I went falling asleep maybe 2 hours later at the maximum, usually only 1, and I wake up at 2 in the morning, unable to go back to sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've been the opposite. I'm very much a night bird by nature, and it's kind of frustrating, because, you know, I'll be up to like 3 or 4 in the morning and not tired, and like, well, daylight makes me tired. I know. So counterproductive. So counterintuitive, dude. I mean. Completely dark at 4 p.m. here, and yesterday I woke up with, oh my god, it's Monday. It in fact was not. Sorry.
Done that before.
I feel that.
I did that during high school one time.
Yeah.
It was like 7 p.m., but it was at like that twilight area that you're not entirely certain if it's sunrise or sunset.
Mm-hmm.
I was so confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so Broken Isles, we just need the Vindicar. Also, Silver, we found a vendor. It's a Valzoon, the Eridar that sits in the sewers, who doesn't sell anything right now, but supposedly he's going to be the vendor for the Lemix Decor after Lemix is over.
Really?
You'll probably have to have it all unlocked beforehand, but at least at the very, like, being able to buy duplicates. That's probably why they have that, because of that duplicate system they have here. So, supposedly, he's going to be that vendor.
Okay. Poor man has been reduced to a housing vendor.
Right. At least he'll have some sort of use, though. He just sits there right now.
Fair.
Okay, during the bookcase, during the wall shelf, I already have those that already gave them to me. So, there we go. Alright, Broken Isles is good to go. On to Kultaras. To Baralral. Hey Kraken, how's it going? Enjoying housing? Hello Jackie Fur, it's going fine. We're going through and doing a decor shopping spree, going to all the vendors that I possibly can and buying everything that I don't already have. Just one of each for now. Especially since we have a limit anyways on how much we can hold, which is silly, but whatever. So. Fiona over there. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Last year I brushed up against a broken stem of poinsettia I had and I broke out in a rash. It was not fun. Oh no, I'm sorry. Where? Fiona's here? Oh, there she is.
She was hiding.
He was. But I already have that one, it looks like. Okay. That guy's that direction. First of all, it was 5 a.m. Second of all, it was Sunday morning, which I would know, but the real kicker was that I panicked because I had pulled down my blackout curtains. Only happens on weekends, and my brain literally went, "You overslept, panic." Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. There she is. Here we go. There's a hold limit? There is. You can only have, I think it's 5,000 items?
Yeah, it's 5,000.
Yeah, they want us to get duplicates of things to be able to use them, but they put a limit on it. Make it make sense. Yeah, let me look here. It's, I think it's 5,000.
Tis.
I'm trying to find where it says that. It says it somewhere.
I think on the item itself. No.
I saw it somewhere. I think it's 5,000. I don't know where it says it.
I think it's whenever you're in the edit housing menu.
That might be that, yeah. Alright, that direction. Hopefully that limit is temporary until everyone's more used to housing because, geez. Right? I know, we're gonna very quickly hit that limit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This one? Yep. I already have all these, it looks like. Yes, I do. Okay. Visioner Fray. There they are. Beetle. Okay, but these I don't have for some reason. So inconsistent. Hey, fairy lights. Brellis string lights. Brellis has got some for you. Silver.
They do, but you can't put them. You cannot put them outside.
I know.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm sorry.
We just have. But I know people would go overzealous with the lights outside and break the server.
Yeah, that's why Blizzard said they couldn't have lights outside, I guess. We'll see if they fix it. String lights, please. Cute. Yep. It should be illegal for any hour of AM and PM to have the same amount of daylight. I agree.
You can get some goblin street lights too that look like little Christmas lights. Like I say they
Nice.
look like Christmas lights, but it's goblin-esque.
Mm-hmm.
Multicolored.
I mean, Christmas is a very goblinized holiday, so
Goblinized holiday.
yeah. Okay. Nothing in Drustvar? Really? No Drustvar furniture? That's criminal. Give me some Waycrest. Criminal. Oh, we can wear silver. That's what Nadia said.
Hold on. I can, it is...
Guess I might be
It's
allergic
crafted.
to, I don't even know I could get such a nasty rash from poinsettias. It was awful. Oh, I'm sorry. You said it's crafted? What profession?
Yeah. Engineering, Askalgar 85.
There you go. As Kelgar, apparently. Kazelgar! Honestly, as Kelgar sounds even cooler. But,
Did I dyslexia that?
yeah. It's okay. I appreciate it more than the original, so.
Whoops.
Kazelgar, engineering, it sounds like.
Yep.
Surprised one of you didn't dive into the bad joke and say Goblin D's. I don't know. I'm not really in a D's nuts mood for the day. But, you know, sometimes. Alright, Mechagon Island. So we need, let's see, where's my Mechagon portal? Oh, there's Stolen Royal Vendor Bot. Okie dokie. Thank you. I will pay someone to make me some. Perfect. You're welcome. Screams, cries, throws up. Just imagining you doing that and then calmly standing back up with barf and tears all over yourself. Just calmly answering, oh, thank you. I will pay someone to make me some.
There's the link to them, Nadia, for you. You can see what they look like.
Thank you, Silver. Alright, what do we need here? Okay, so you want energy cells and crates and things. Okay. So that will be a different day. The floodlights look awesome. Large cog? I could just put a cog on my floor for no reason? Nice.
Stackable cogs?
Stackable cogs. Sprocket tables and things. I have some of these. Like the rec rig and stuff. It's probably from... Okay. So I'll come back later. Let's see, do I have any of this hanging out? You don't need a lot. Like, I know I didn't hang on, not that I had much anyways, to my, currency here for Mechagon because I was done, but like, that's fine. You don't need a lot. It's not crazy. You only need, looks like 5 energy cells, 2 crates, and 7 oscillators. That's easy. You can get that in an hour. Alright. That's not bad. Alright, that was Kulturas. Now we gotta head over to Zandalar. So back on the Horty. They're going to be perfect in my loft bed. Perfect. There you go.
Perfect.
I've been making lights, good money, but does every craft need to be a gathering profession? Stackable cogs of the wagon wheel coffee tables of WoW. Yes! That's a good point. And I feel you on the gathering profession part. I feel that. Blech. Cog on floor. Why did I think of the one room in Majora's Mask in the City? So random. That's fantastic. Alright, let's go buy the Horde stuff on Zandalar. I hope they add more to it. They look like a pretty short list. I love the Zandalari aesthetic. I would like more of that for my Horde house. Okay. Over to BFA. Oh look, we're gonna go use a portal that supposedly doesn't get used very much, so they put it in the basement.
Let the salt flow through you.
I am salt. I'm just a pile of salt by this point. Cog on the floor. I'm compelled to drag it to a lamp in Hall of Fall. Yes, exactly. Can't believe they put Zoldazar in the basement. Whoever did the horde portals is racist. I know it.
Probably.
They put the alliance person on the horde portals. Let's see. Where are these even at before I start flying around? Captain Zanuga.
There we go. Another one down. A little nice of us.
Excellent. Congrats.
Thanks.
See, I don't need that one. Let's see, what's up there? The provisioner I think I've already talked to. Yeah, I already bought these. 'Cause I was here yesterday and noticed it. Okay. Let's go talk to Holma. Breaks off the tip of Kraken. My name is Kraken now. Kraken to sprinkle on my popcorn. Perfect. Hey, it'll be all natural sea salt. So, I mean, it might be a little voidy and might have weird radioactive side effects, but don't think about it. It's fine. Come on. Here we go. There's some stuff I need to buy. Just some things, apparently. Okay. Alright, we need to go over to Nazmir. No Vol'dun stuff? Really? Criminal. Again? Criminal, Blizzard. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. Hey, Samantha, use the schedule command. I think you're the first person to ever use that in the history of my channel, besides me. Congratulations, you win a crisp high five.
I was gonna say Samantha should get a little banner icon. First person to use schedule.
Exactly. I agree, but I also think it's better than the current expansion being there. Yeah, understandable. SM is going to be a main hub next expat, so SM portal in the basement. Yeah, because that makes sense, right? You're right, Lady Siege. That makes sense. Gosh. Maybe portal in the basement is a defensive measure because they value their troll allies and want to protect access to their home. That's a positive spin. Good job, Deacon. Okay. Pretty sure I've used that command a couple times. Have you? Gotcha. Recently, I haven't been streaming when I get home from work, so I was seeing if I missed a schedule change. Ah, gotcha. It's been the same one for a while. I don't remember when it was changed. About a month ago, maybe? Something like that. I know they are making Zingarmarsh Decor, so I can't wait to have so many mushrooms on my Alliance property. Yes, I hope so. It's next to the graveyard. Oh, well, that's cool. Nice. Been promoted to Horde PR. Yeah. Perfect, Deacon. I don't use the schedule command because watching you for so long, you always announce the schedule, so I do. I do announce it a lot. I try to. But, you know, if it gets missed, which is okay, because, you know, not everyone can be here, and I don't expect you to. You can be here whenever you damn well please. That is the best part. Okay, so Zoldazar didn't have much. I guess we're done with that already. Shadowlands only has 2. Minari and Chachi in Sinfall. Okay, beautiful. Back on the main. Main. First main, second main. But who's on third? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, wait, that makes no sense, Blizzard. Just make a portal room to level 1, please. Right? Exactly. I don't know, third base. I'm pleased to be here every time. I'm thankful for your stream times are EU friendly. You're very welcome, Nadia. I'd try it. That's why I kind of picked like a middle of the day. It's a little awkward for NA, but like if I go too much earlier or too much later, I mean, literally it was like some 30 or 40% of my viewers, according to my statistics for both YouTube and Twitch, are actually EU folk. So I'm actually pretty split. So I tried to pick times in advance when I started that worked out for me and as everybody as much as possible. So you're welcome. I do think of my viewers, even if it doesn't seem like it sometimes. Where am I going? Shadowlands. Right. Ouroboros. Back on the main. I don't even like Lord of the Rings. Why did I say it out loud? Back on the menu, boys. You don't like Lord of the Rings? Get out. You can't be here anymore. Not allowed. No. You're excluded from the Kraken Club. I'm kidding, but they've got good quotes, you know?
Mm-hmm. After stream, I'm gonna need your help with something.
Okay. Type it in Discord so you don't forget. So we still got about 40 minutes. Shadowlands, there it is. I know where Venaria is. Where's this other one? Sinfall. Okay, so neither of them are here in Ouroboros. Oops. That's fine. Like Samantha, I've
Never
used the
mind, I
command-
figured it out. I'm stupid.
Oh, okay. Use the command after your schedule changed and missed the announcement. Gotcha. For me, it's perfect because stream starts after dinner time, so like prime relaxation time. Perfect. Excellent. Thankfully, you don't stream based on PST. Actually, I do. Technically, I am on Pacific server. Pacific Standard Time. So it just, the schedule that you're looking at, it changes based on wherever your location is. So like, my times, it's the middle of the day for me, so it's perfect. But that's why, also partly why I did it. I tried to find that happy medium, so. Need to be Venthyr for the one in Sinful. Okay, good to know. I'm Maldraxxus right now, it looks like. Thank you, Jakira. Appreciate it. No, stop it. I don't want to. Ugh. Portal Damnation looks like I already have it. That's kind of epic. Okay. Don't want your quest. Alright, so I don't need that. I need to go. It works out then I came to Ouroboros because I gotta go switch to Venthyr, so thank you for letting me know. Would have gotten over there and would have been a little annoyed. So. That's fair. If I'm in Sinful, I would have to be Venthyr to go inside the thingamajig anyways. That makes sense. I mean to accommodate a PST schedule, meaning you're not streaming late PST time, which would be super late for many others. Gotcha. Yeah, I stream during work hours, basically. That's my version of accommodating, because doing it after work hours for PST, that doesn't work, because that's when I work. So. But you know, that'd be how I do. Where am I going? Let's see. You. Alright, now I can... Right, my hearth don't sit over there anymore because I was dumb and accidentally clicked on the stupid dwarf or whoever it was earlier. Taking the flight point. It's fine. We'll just take the scenic route. Over to Sinfall, please. Alright. Let's see here. While we're waiting for the ride, let's see what else we got. So Dragon Isles has some. Kind of all over the place. Looks like there's some Alliance-specific ones, but no Horde-specific ones. They really are all over the place. These Goblin string legs are so perfect. Perfect! Glad to hear it. Excellent. Dragon Isles got a bunch. Khazalgar has some. Quite a few, actually. Zavesh Undermine. A lot in Undermine that I might not be able to buy, depending on rep. Well, actually though, I think because of the rep cheat they gave us, I call it a cheat.
It's kind of like a cheat.
I might be able to, I don't know. Because the cartels themselves I'm paragoned with, but the rest of them are just friendly. I don't know, we'll see. Streaming time works well for me. I can jump in the afternoon when I'm less busy and watch after work. Perfect. And I'm glad to hear that. That's why I tried to pick kind of middle of the day. And it also means, like, I have to get up early anyways. I've tried to stream earlier and later to make the stream longer, but it just doesn't work long term because I have to do chores and things in the morning. So I'm constantly getting up too early, and then I go to bed late because after I get work done and things, I want to hang out with Silver for a while. And then after she goes to bed, I'm usually up for a good couple more hours doing other things. So, like, I gotta sleep at some point. Alas. One of these days when I live by myself again, I won't have to deal with that as nearly as much. I just lurk most of the time when I'm at work. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Alright. Oh, a little bigger, there we go. A little smaller. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's just the straight up quartermaster. Huh. Are you gonna want anima? What do you want? You do want anima. That's fine. I have quite a bit. The chat filter thing being a little aggressive again. I know in the past specifically said you had to configure it to ignore my inability to be shorthand. Sometimes it don't show up. I haven't done anything in it, and I don't filter you. What I was talking about in the past was that's a Twitch thing. They have a word count limit. So if you breach the word count limit, which I cannot control, sometimes it just won't go through. So there's not really anything I can do about that. That's not something I can control. Only thing I can do is block profanity, which I have off because I don't care. So that's about as much as I could do. I just get notified of it a lot of so-and-so can't breach the word limit, but that didn't do that this time, so maybe they don't do that anymore. I used to use the expression I'll sleep when I'm dead, but now that I'm older, sleep is far more mandatory. Fair. Guess that means we're dead now, huh? Where's my anima? There it is. Let me use a few of these in my bar. Let's see. Feel bad asking despite that I understand you don't, no, I don't mean it to sound offended. No, you're totally fine. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. If you have too many words, then that's Twitch. It's got a word limit. I think it's 250 is the longest I could have it. I know the feeling of East Coast, but I read with a guild-based Pacific time. I'm a night owl, but I can't run dungeons all night on work days. Yeah, that's fair. Frustrating. Let's see. Okay. Get that one. The only thing? Oops, not that. Yeah, he just sells the one. A single book. That's it? We get 2 things from Shadowlands? A portal door? And a book. Wow.
Tragic.
That is very tragic, especially since it's got my favorite aesthetics in the game. Well, damn. In any case, it was 42 words. It's probably a... You counted all that? You sat there and counted the words? That's interesting. It's probably a character limit then. I don't know. Again, I can't control any of that, so that's just Twitch. Sleeping is my favorite pastime. That sounded very depressing. Fair. 2 things so far.
Also my favorite pastime.
What now?
Sleeping is also my favorite pastime.
I'm the opposite. I hate sleeping. If I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't, because sleep is my enemy. It gives me headaches, gives me vertigo, makes me stiff, and makes me ill. It does not help me. If I sleep more than 6 hours, I'm gonna get a migraine. It's great. I hate it. Sleep is the devil. Anyway. 2 things so far. There are a lot of assets that are not available till midnight. Yeah, I know. But still. Like, really? 2? Come on. Speaking of profanity, I turned into the streamer awards and one of the presenters had turrets. Oh, Tourette's. I read that as turrets. I don't know if she actually streams, but if she does, that must be interesting. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. I was like, turrets? I just imagine the streamer showing up with literal turrets just firing at the audience. High five, Silver. I love sleeping. I can sleep all the time. Fair. There you go. She high-fived you back.
I did.
The blessings and the curse of being neurodivergent apparently. It's a new one. With some form of other ADHD. That's fair. All good. Let's see, Viking Shores. Yeah, no, Tourette's. Sorry for the typo. Oh, you're fine. Okay, so it was spelled like turrets. I was like, oh shoot, have I been spelling that wrong? No, okay. Okay, good. Instead of firing bullets and missiles, Tourette's fires ticks and obscenities. That's amazing. I appreciate that. Okay. On to Dragon Isle stuff now. Over to the cataloger guy. My cat is sleeping on my arm and so discreetly putting his claws out. I'm afraid to move lest he mauls me to death. He's warning you. It's funny. My brain is kind of on vacation today. You're fine. Our brains always need vacation days once in a while. Alright, is it you? Are you the one? Looks like it. Yep. Apparently, this Colterian chick has Sandori stuff in case anyone wanted it. So, that's interesting.
Fantastic.
Okay, I got all that. Yep. Alright. Saw an interview with a young lady with Tourette's and her vocal tick was shouting biscuits. It's not all profanity. Sometimes just carbs. That's amazing! That is amazing! Biscuits! That's kind of adorable. And honestly, that's... that's fantastic. Oh, who am I looking for here? Celestine, apparently. She must be in the inn. Biscuits. Biscuits! That's cute. what a perfect thing to randomly yell. I don't see her in here. So she's right here. We're gonna have another only shows up on certain days when the moon is blue and the sky is slightly purple with the particular snow at a 35-degree angle. Hold on. Let me look it up. I need Waking Shores. Yeah, she's supposed to be in here. She moves with the Dream Surge camp. Oh, okay. Top comment right there. Where's the Dream Surge at? Wait, no really, where's the Dream Surge? Oh, there it is. blended in. Okay, so she's over in Murikai then? Every time I say Murikai, I want to be like, Murka. Fuck yeah. So, there, I got that out of my system. Has the same mouth feel. How do you know I don't think biscuits are obscene? You said the B word. Biscuits. Oh, the scandal. That's amazing. Okay,
Scandalous.
Well, scandalous. Well, before we go hunt down Celestine, let's do the other Waking Shore ones first. Celestine moves around a lot. She's with the NPCs at her base for the Hourly Dream event in one of the zones. Okay, perfect. Yep. And it's currently over in Murikai, so we'll do that after Waking Shore is here. Is it you? Life color is Zadrak. Yeah, okay. Got that one. Celestine moves. Let's see. For that, okay. Over here. Back here, huh? Reyna. This one. Okay, she also sells the Sandora stuff. It's just on both of them for some reason. She's a little easier to buy from instead of the Quartermaster vendor because she doesn't have weeklies. Okay. Easy enough. Alright. Let's go over to Murikai. Is there actually nothing else in Murikai? It's just Waking Shores, Thaldraszus, Amir Drasil, and one on the Forgotten Reach. Huh. No Centaur stuff, I guess. They're too busy thinking about their relationships. I mean, what? To be able to sell to us. Apologies. It seems I'm full of crap today. I'm eager to sling shade. My arsenal is loaded. I apologize. My dork IRL/WoW crossover is saying the largest city in my state is on Garage. Not gonna lie, that's fantastic. Oop, I missed it. I passed it. As you should. I enjoy it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Instead of Anchorage. Oh, I see it. It's on Garage instead of Anchorage. That's fantastic, honestly. Alright, Celestine might be over here somewhere. Yeah, there she is. Here we go. Shoot, I don't have any... I needed the satchel. Oh, it's cute, too. Is that the housing thing? It is. In 500 Dream Surgical Essence. Well, I guess I'll farm that another day because I don't have any of that just laying around. That's a lot. That's a lot to just go farm, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Is it bad that I'm losing my shit over flying through low canopy tree heavy zones? I think Valshral playing Remix broke me and I'm on hair triggers now. Probably, I'm sorry. Feel that though. Dragon, Amir Drasil, Amir Drasil, Amir Drasil. Okay, let's go over to Amir Drasil then, since we're over here. Let's take the... Well, we'll go back to Valdraken. None in Azure Span either? Really? But a bunch from Thaldraszus. That's interesting. Huh. Well, I mean, I know they'll add stuff. I'm just a little surprised. Did lumber farming in Duskwood and ran into every tree branch in the zone. Do not recommend. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Well, let's go up to Valdraken here. Alright. Avanticus. This guy. Yep, I have that already, the Great Horde. Okay. Provisioner. Over here somewhere. I agree with the Velshra a bit, especially the part that ports you out. I'm like flying the branch boss right now, game. I can't go any faster. Fair. Yeah. Frustrating. Here we go. Here's some forges and stuff. Draconic Crafter's Forge. Cool. Still no anvils, though. I haven't seen any anvils yet. There is a warrior one, but it's only for warriors, apparently, so we'll see. All right. It's a tiny bit smaller. There we go. No, not in here. Where is this one? In there, okay, so they must be inside here. Whoop. There they are, I see them. Have there been any crucibles for blacksmithing aesthetic? Kind of. I haven't seen any thing specifically called a crucible, but there are some forges, though I've not seen any anvils yet. Because I was trying to make a blacksmithing area because my main here, this character is a blacksmith, so I was just going to tailor the house to him since I have to pick. But I haven't seen any anvils. There's a few forges, but well, I don't think they get that specific, unfortunately. It's very quiet in here. Okay. Alright. But I am definitely not the go-to on housing information. You probably know about as much as I do, realistically. So, you might even have more time in it than I do. Most of my experience is from alpha and beta, when a lot of it didn't even work properly. So... let's see. As far as like the live version, I've only got like 3 or 4 hours on it. So not a whole lot, honestly. There's rug. Oh, I must have put my gold away, shoot. Yeah, I did. Oops. Hold on, I'll go get my gold back out of the bank. Don't know whether they're functional yet. I didn't seem like they were, and I know Blizzard was being weird about it and saying that they didn't want us to be able to use any of our housing stuff like that. So no mailboxes, no banks, no profession stuff, as far as I've seen. I don't know if some of it is functional or not, but maybe they changed their mind, hopefully, question mark. I need this. This is what I need. So honestly, like, the house is cool, but if it's not functional, I don't know that I'll be using it much. There's functional cooking stuff. That's right, I think I did see, like, the fire. You could cook on the fire. Which is kind of unfortunate that that's it, because if that's it, I don't have a whole lot of reason to go back there. Oh well. My experience has mostly been limited to setting out the scaling rotations like cobblestone to make tightly knit walking paths and break the uniform symmetrical patterns that limited items would otherwise force me into. Like I said, you sound like you have more experience on it than I do. All I've done is throw down some rugs and make a bridge, and then deleted all of it. So, that's what you got more time in than me on that, it sounds like. See, Natos is over here somewhere. What's this guy? Electronic sconce. Is that it? Just that? No, he's got more than that. Table. Oh, I think I'm seeing the recipes, but I haven't gotten into buying yet. Okay, so that's it for him, right? Yeah. Okay, over to... We'll hit Theldrassus. And then we'll come back and pop over to Emirgisol and then Forbidden Reach. I am definitely hungry. And Silver must have gone AFK again. Oh well.
Nope.
Oh, you're still here? You've just been really quiet? Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
Not this one. They don't want housing to be functional because garrisons, they don't want people to never be in cities, I guess. Yeah, which is really unfortunate because it means I'm not really going to use my house much. If I don't have a whole lot of reason to be there, then I'm probably not going to be there much. So, rather a bummer.
Oh, you don't mean to be so quiet.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm over here munching on crunchy things and setting up characters to level.
You're fine. You're good. I know you're not feeling too hot anyway, so you don't have to talk. It's just been a while since you'd said something, so I wasn't sure if you were still there.
Nope, I'm still here, still listening.
Who are the thrilled, and why are you fascinated with their asses? I'm assuming you're making a joke. It's Theldrassus. It's the zone over in... whatever it's called. Dragon Isles. So I'm going to assume that was a joke. Here, I'll pity laugh for you. There you go. All the way up here? You must be inside. Ah, this one. Show me your wares. Really? I gotta get mysterious fragments. You're gonna make me go farm that. I need 4,000 of them? I only have 1,600. Why would I have that many left over after doing this event? Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. Guess I'm farming archaeology later. Let's see. Got Forbidden Reach. Alright. Take that over there. Boop. We're getting there. Ding. Okay. Who's the one I need to talk to? Jolinth? Ah. Okay, and he's got the Dragon's Hoard chest, which I already have, so that's good. Is it off cooldown yet? It is not. Now we need to go to Emirgisol. I can't use any of that, so I'll just fly, I suppose. Your UI is so cool. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate it. I use LVY. And LVY confirmed that they are going to be sticking around for midnight, so that's good. Yeah, it's primarily LVY. Okay, we need... It's kind of funny. Apparently all 3 of the Emirgisol vendors are alliance only.
Are you serious?
Yes, according to this list. So, report players during Dragonflight.
No kidding, what?
There's actually been a lot of faction separated stuff. Not very many racial things. So far, it was only with the dwarves. I guess only the dwarves are racist. I stand corrected. Although this might be night elves too, so the night elves and the dwarves. I guess dwarves take third most racist race. Interesting. Alliance bias. Apparently so. Makes sense because it's the night elf city. I guess so. But the horde ones, you could fly into Orgrimmar if you were opposite faction and do that. And I went over to the horde side in the Vale in Pandaria and was able to do that vendor too as alliance. So what's going on? That's so hilarious. We were begrudgingly tolerated, I think so. Yeah, it's just the night elf city from post-raid zone. Yeah. It's funny though. Okay, here we go. Elves are probably a bit touchy when it comes to horde and world trees. More than likely. Which is funny, because a horde can go there. Alright, let's see. So... is that Belemeth? Is it actually Belemeth? And it's just saying it wrong in this list? Yeah. So it is Belemeth, not Amir Drissel. It says Amir Drissel here. That is incorrect. It's Belemeth. So... don't come here from Valdraken. It's actually the Night Elf version instance, as it is separated out. Alright. Take the portal. Howdy, howdy, hello, alien. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing?
Hello.
Welcome. Alright, I'm going to assume Belemeth is still upstairs, since the Alliance ones didn't change nearly as much as the Horde ones did. Yep. Okay. You're confused? Why are you confused, alien? Thank you so much, Rain Good, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I thought all auction houses were more or less shared. The auction houses? Between factions? They are, yes. Yeah, they were shared between factions, and they're shared between regions for stackable items. But non-stackable items like gear, housing decor, and pets... those are server specific.
Mm-hmm.
So, recipes is another one that's server specific. So if you want good prices, you'll have to realm hop. Okay, who am I talking to here? Elenderith. This one. Okay. There we are. Okay. Lasara. Don't think I need any of these though. Yeah. Okay. Then Rithrinder. I think I already visited, but I'll visit again anyways just to make sure. Oh, okay, that explains why I saw one item for 125k on a server group and 30k same item on a different server cluster. Yep, if it's basically the TLDR is if it doesn't stack, it's server specific. If it stacks, it's region wide. Here we go. I don't know why they did it that way, but that's what they did, so. Okay. Emendrini, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, Dragon Isles are covered. So we just have... has Algar left, and I don't think I'm going to be able to buy everything, because I know I can't buy most of the Undermine stuff, more than likely. But we'll go over to Dornagal anyway. Actually, I can just use this. So much decor, I know, right? Do you mainly stream WoW? On this channel I do, yes. If you'd like to see me stream other games, I do have a secondary channel, though I don't stream there very much because of work constraints, time and all that. But that's my second one, if you wanted to see me stream other stuff. Let's see here. So, second chair, Podo. And this was the guy in Stormwind. Okay. With coffee, of course. Exactly. Alright, auditor. Maybe I should finally grab stuff out of my vault, because it's been pinging at me forever. How long ago? I don't know. Let's see. I want a 707 wrist or a trinket. Oh, the trinket's kind of neat. It spawns a warp stalker. Sure. There. Alright. Over to the auditor. Let's see here. Get that one. That. They've got books. You can buy stacks of books, or rows of books, rather, from the Dornagal guy. Cool. Alright. Let's see. I got all those? Yep. Got another one over here. Willing to bet your tickle to have max out all profs throughout the various X packs? Oh, absolutely. That was part of the reason I mean, I needed to do that anyway to finish that, but I'll be able to mess with professions later and I won't have to level. It'll just be a matter of going and getting the recipes and then crafting it for myself. Because I ain't buying any. I'm just gonna craft it. What am I buying? What do I need over here? Garnet? Ah. Nope. That's not the right person. Are they down below? Yep. There they are. Let's see, we're here all night. Can't get that one because it's an achievement I don't have. There we go. How do you have so much bag space? Is it something you inevitably end up acquiring by playing the campaign, or do you have to farm something like the actual space itself and not it being clean? You can just buy bags off the auction house. I'm using 2 Azure Weave Expedition packs and 2 Duskweave bags. You can get both of those on the auction house if you want. Kraken is meticulous in maintaining bag space. I am. I like my bag space. I like having plenty of room. Let's see here. Okay, so it's that guy. Is he up? Yeah, I think I know where he is. There it is. Let's see. What do you have? Oh, Tome of Earthen Directives, which I can't get yet because that requires Slate of the Union achievement, which I do not have. Okay. Can't do that. That's fine, whatever. Where is this one? Let's see here. Is this guy? Bellard. This one. Okay. That requires PvP achievements, which I won't be getting. Okay. There we go. Kraken Latte has, if I remember correctly, a YouTube video to explain the routine used to keep things organized, ready for next day of gaming. I do! I do indeed. Thank you, Alien. It's on my YouTube channel. But basically the TLDR is, if it's sellable, I throw it in the guild bank. Because my guild bank is my dump. And if it's vendorable, I vendor it. If it's something I need to use later, it goes in my personal bank. You did pay attention. Thank you, Alien. Gold stars for you. You get a gold star for the week. Oh, the honey pot needs 75 silver pollen. Or sizzling pollen. I don't have that. Okay, well I won't be getting that one yet. Gonna take a while before I get a lot of this. Kind of what I expected. Cinnabar. Flex. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Fortunately, they increased the drop rate of that stuff. Did they? Well, that's good. I gave up farming it pretty early on. I only have like 45 because I was spent like an hour and I'm like, yeah, this is going to take forever. This is a future me problem. I'm not doing this right now. So that's good to hear. One of the many things as to why, one of many reasons rather, as to why I wait to do things when it's legacy. Let's see here. Cinnabar. Looks like I already have your stuff, so I don't need to buy any of that. Okay. Down to Ring and Deeps, it looks like. Okay. Future me. Yep. That's a problem for future me. And I know we're at time. We're at the end of stream. But I'll finish going through these vendors because we're in the last expansion before I end stream, so. Let's get over there. Just two from the Ringing Deeps, and I think they're both in the primary city over there, so. Dash kid. Okay. Chert. Yep. Need that one. Okay, Waxmonger Squick. What do you have for me? Earth and Chain Wall Shelf. Isn't the one I just bought from this guy? It is. Okay. Same thing, just a shelf. Got it. Alright, over to Hollowfall. All my back burner me type things that I said in the back burner crap from DF, mostly ignored SL and Loath BFA, have all crashed together at the fork of now. Oh no, you are your future self now. Well, have fun. Alright, where are the two that are here? Both over there. Okay. The Book of Ketchup has been amusing. I don't doubt. Farming from all the Black Dragon Elite area last expansion is still a problem for future me. I just got the toys from the Untorn Waste from Remix, because I never got around to them in the live game. That is fair, but congrats though. At least you're able to get that off the table. Okay, I think I already have... Yep, the bartender shelves. Already got that. Okay. So, since a lot of this requires other currencies, which one of these do I need to buy from? Lars, this chick. Guy, sorry. Yeah, I don't have the rep for this, so I can't get that. A lot of books, though, so that's good to know. Alright, so down to Thrips and City of Threads. But anyway, I've spent maybe around 50k. Because a lot of this, it seems I already had it. I'm going to assume awarded from doing quests, and that gives you a freebie for achievements. Is what I assume. And about a quarter of all of this list also included needed currency that wasn't gold. So there was a lot of that too. So I think gold-wise, maybe 50k is all I've spent. Really not as much as I was expecting. I need to farm some spare parts to craft these ones they added to tinkering. I hate farming spare parts. I feel that. It's not a lot though. It's only like a handful of batteries, a couple of the crates. It really wasn't bad when I looked at it while we were over there earlier. I could probably do that in an hour or two. So I'm like, okay, it's not terrible. So I was expecting the prices to be way higher. So maybe that's why. Try farming the wood. Yeah, Hapone has definitely been doing the lumber. I know they've said they've not been too thrilled with it.
That's such a shame.
Alright. Okay, I already have that. Scribes records. Okay, so I don't need that. Then we got a lot from Undermine and then 2 from Tazavesh. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy these things from Undermine because it'll depend on rep, probably. Alright. Let's see here. We'll try it. I don't know where the Bountiful Delve thing is going to take me, but we'll go. Take me away, Delvabot. Just wish they weren't soulbound. I could cobble together most of it from trying to get that mount from the 4th boss in Mechagon. Yeah, that's totally fair. Really? Put me drum, pull me like 10 feet. Gosh dang it. Alright. So we'll pop over to Tazavesh first, because I think I should be able to buy those, hopefully. Since I do have the Tazavesh rep, I think. Since we did stuff there. And then we'll wander into Undermine and see if I can do anything with any of that. I'll just buy what I can and worry about it another day. The rest of it. I crafted like 4 things last night and it was 140 wood and I was like, ugh, just being dramatic. I don't like the farming wood. That's fair. I don't blame you. I'm not into gathering either, so I'm kind of not looking forward to it. That's why I picked a character that's a lumberjack that I'm gonna do, because at least in my brain it feels like, ah, cool, kind of RP reasons, right? Right. It's my coping mechanism. Okay. Let's see about what I could possibly do. Right, I was going to go to Tazavesh first. Oh well. We're already here. Let's see. Speaking of engineering, I really wish Mecha Gnomes could use engineering to craft. Let's see, is there anyone here? No, I don't see any of this. Are they in here maybe? No. Okay, don't think I can do anything with that. We'll try this one. Different barbershop cosmetics. If they won't do it baseline, I would totally have dedicated alt of that race if I get goofy with it. Yeah, agreed. That would be nice. Just from 945 wood and dragonflight, it took 7 hours. Good heavens!
Holy
yeah.
7 hours?
Not surprised. Ugh. Plus, don't you need
Ew.
that stupid axe on every character to farm wood? Yep. Yes, you do. It's a physical item you gotta hold. It's warbound, but it is also unique. You have to get it from the neighborhood. I'm not sure why they went a little obtuse with the wood farming, but that's what they did. Alright, let's see if I can do anything over here. Boatswain Hardy. See if this guy's here or not. Are you in here? He is. She is. Yeah, can't do anything with this. Requires a rep. Okay, can't do that. Lab assistant. Rollback needs more objects for mass deposit. Not objects, options. Oh, options. For mass deposit / withdrawal. There's a checkbox to allow regions. There should be one deposit only create regions for alt crafting. Agreed. That's part of the reason I've been really kind of annoyed with that after the bank changes, and I just gave up on trying to use the sorting part, and I've just been sorting it myself. Because it doesn't have the categories I need to do what I want. So, whatever. I think I've gotten 2 wood maybe a dozen times with the several hundred I farmed, and all of once 3 times. Good grief. That's ridiculous. Lab assistant Leslie. Let's see. There's this guy. I can buy a couple things. Yeah. Might as well get a few things, I guess. Since I'm here. Schematic. Let's do these quests. Undermine music is fire, though. It is. I love the Undermine music. I know, while I'm not particularly looking forward to farming it in the future, at least the music is awesome. Alright. Did I just learn that? What I did. Oh, I see. I don't have enough thingies for it. Okay. Still, though, where... Lab Assistant Leslie. Not in here. Okay. Over this direction. I'm out, please. Lumbrax gets moved when depositing all lumber too, but crafting doesn't use lumber from Warbank. You have to have it on you. I'd like crafting mission tables so you can put all your alts to work without having to log in and out. Yeah, agreed. Like, as much as I'm not into mission tables, I would rather that. This is crazy. Only the same could be said about their wallpaper. Fair. go. Can I buy some stuff from you? I'll buy the barrel. Get that. We're getting some things. I can't get much, but I can get some things. Oh, alright. And yes, I don't have the car. That's why I'm not using it. I literally only did enough of the intro to be able to get to the Delphs. That was all I cared about. I still haven't finished the campaign. It's a future me problem. Number to me is the equivalent of those stupid gas clouds from Wrath in the fewer spawns. Ugh, I hated those so much. No.
I forget they often exist.
Right. I know they did a little bit of it in Dragonflight too, for some of the more specific recipes. You have to go get like gas clouds and crap from elementals. It sucks. Yep, can't buy anything from you. Street food vendor. Well, street food. I don't know if I'd want to buy street food in Undermine. I mean, it probably would, like, catch you a disease, but you know what? Probably the best dang chili dog you ever did chili. Or whatever. Sometimes just greasy, nasty food hits the spot, so I get it.
It's just Icatan food.
Exactly, you're not wrong. I can take it to leftover Undermine takeout. That's the item. Ew. That's awesome.
Amazing.
Totally gonna put that on one of my coffee tables. That's fantastic. Silver's sick? She is sick. Silver is my sickie.
Yeah, hello.
I know the gat. Get me out of combat, please. Important question, chili dog, beans or no? Yes, beans. Because it ain't chili if it don't got beans. In my book, anyways.
It depends on the bean.
What in the world would you put in the chili if there were no beans? What's left?
Meat, tomatoes, onions. Green
That's
onions,
just-
I like those.
That's just spaghetti sauce at that point. Is this guy not marked? Does he not have a end of the gat? Oh, there it is. It's just not giving me an arrow. That's weird. Sorry to hear not feeling well. Flu, COVID.
No, I was out helping my dad this morning. And I already had like a headache yesterday. And it's snowing. It was like less than 20 degrees earlier.
Yeah.
Like early this morning. And we were out there for a couple hours moving and hauling wood up onto the porch so it doesn't get like too wet. So I did not feel good.
Yeah. Well, I don't see this. Are they upstairs, maybe? I don't see this vendor. Ando the gat. Over here? Maybe? It might just not exist yet, because I haven't done too much here.
Yeah, it could be story specific.
Yeah, I don't see this vendor. They ain't here. Alright. That's fine. Okay. I'll turn that quest severe, I guess. I'll go to the rescue. Exactly. Undermine street food is probably cheap to buy, but you have to factor in the plumber the next day. Yeah. Alright. So we got what we could out of Undermine. Let's go up to Tazavesh. There's a couple of things we might be able to get from there. And then we'll call it good for the day. So I am out of time. Remember the portal is over there. Yes, Alien says you need hot cocoa. That's what you need. It'll cure you.
If I didn't have to make it myself.
I would make it for you if I could. I get you all the babies. Snuggies and kisses. The chocolate
Should have the
kind.
man flu.
You have the man flu? What? What is the man flu? And why is it specific to a man?
Some men often act sicker than they actually are.
Oh, did you mean my dad?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I understand now. I was so confused. I thought you meant like a legit thing. I was like, what?
No.
I know we have like
No.
different like biology and all that, but what? Okay, I understand now. Alright, let's see here. So we're... And then... Okay, so they're both like right next to each other. Perfect. Being able to afford junk food through the past, still closing on 2 years now, I get full system shock for pretty much anything, whether it's birthday cake or someone bringing me a small thing of french fries. The other night, my niece's 11th birthday came out, and that deep rich chocolate cake with chocolate icing knocked me out in 20 minutes. Oh no! Oh, which I'm glad we ate last after everything else sort of felt bad. Oh no, I'm sorry. Or there's a much longer wall of text I thought was typing it. All good, sorry for the wall text. You're fine. It's all good. I know you're wordy. Wordy Mecca. Mecca word. Mecca wordy. Still listening on the living room side, picking up and cleaning, so I'll say goodnight now in case I'm not AFK when you end. Cannot type today. All good, no worries. And good night to you as well, Brielle. Yeah, I'll be ending here in just a minute. I gotta figure out, it must be you. Is it you? Are you the vendor? Yeah. But I can't buy anything from you. It requires really high renown. Okay. Yeah, I can't buy any of that. Let's check the other vendor. Oh, it was both of them. Okay, well that's it then, I guess. Why do I have a keystone? Oh, right, because I opened the vault. I was like, what? I was like, I didn't do anything. What is this?
Oh, I have a specific item from a vault I got earlier.
Look, I forgot. That vault's been sitting there for months, okay? So...
I feel bad. I probably have one in Sylvie.
Probably. Alright! We did it! So, that was stream. We did it. We used Homebound and ATT and went through every vendor that I possibly could and bought everything that I possibly allowed. I got the vast majority of it. And we went from, I think I was like 214 items or so to 426. So I almost doubled, if not more, the items that I got today. So, not bad. That's pretty good. So, tomorrow we'll probably wander around and figure out recipes. That'll probably be what we do tomorrow. And then maybe the day after that, we actually like set into crafting and things. So, we're getting there. How much gold did I use? Go through, use it as currency. Maybe 50k total. But that was mostly because a lot of it I already had, probably from quests and achievements, so I got the freebie because I'm not buying duplicates right now. So maybe only 50k. And a lot of it also required non-gold currency, so like other like resources and things. And ancient mana, I needed a couple thousand of that. Luckily I had some laying around, so... But yeah. Oh, big coffee. You're gonna need big coffee for chasing all the profs around. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be making me a 20 ouncer for tomorrow and Wednesday. You guarantee it. All right, well we're gonna close it there. I think that's good. I completed what I want to, so I did what I could. So you all have a fantastic evening. Ancient Mana is super easy. It is. It is. It is. So there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. Be back again tomorrow at the same time. I'm not streaming on the other channel today. Probably won't for a little while. I'm figuring out kind of what I want to do with that channel in the future. But for now, just WoW. So you all have a good evening. Love you all. Thank you for the follow, Reynolds, as well. Or the gift, not even a follow, it's a gift. The wrong sound alert. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. And I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye. I know, right?